Oh hell yeah! Oh hell yeah! Let's go. Regardless of what the market does, the market do. Good morning, Doug. Good morning, Nang. Good morning, Jacob. Your Valentine, Nikhil, Noir. Good morning, Oba. There you go. Beth, good morning. And happy Valentine's Day to you as well. William, good morning. Bill, good morning. SOFI, Donnie says SOFI. Guy next door, good morning. Amal, good morning. William, Professor, good morning. Good morning, Roberts. Good morning, Beth. US Soldier, good morning. Dustin, let's go. Happy Monday. Welcome back. Right? Welcome back. Let me refresh this list here just to make sure nothing's changed. Nope, nothing's changed. Okay, good. Good. KSCP, like KSCP is back on here with some news, right? So yeah, interesting. Nightscope partners with Allied Universal to provide security robots to US customers. Very cool. Allied Allied Universal. Interesting. We'll take a look at this, guys, as the day goes on. Let's go, B. Good morning. Good morning. Uh, Buenos dias, Shabo. Deepak, good morning. Good morning. Dan, you're hungover, but you're here, Dan? Okay, good. Let's go, William. Good morning. Good morning, William. Best of luck with your surgery. You'll be okay. Yeah. There you go. Happy Monday, guys. Welcome to this Monday. Happy Valentine's Day to you all. Good morning, Amber. Let's go. There you go. Good morning. What side is this? It's Market Chameleon. There you go. Good morning, fisherman. Good morning, guys. Good morning, James. Welcome. Hopefully it's a good day, right? So we know there's a lot of things, macro economic things that are controlling the market for now, right? So again, stuff like Russia and whatnot. So there's always, with every trade again that we do, we're always gonna have to keep that at the back of our minds, right? But other than that, hopefully we can get some nice runners here today that ignore all that stuff, and yeah, we can go, right? So KCP is having a nice little morning because of that news. We'll see if this thing can hold these gains, guys, and then go from there. So we remember this thing running quite nicely like 2 weeks ago. Hopefully, it can do that again. We'll see, right? So Russia isn't. Let me take a look here. Interesting. Some rubbish about not attacking some again. Um, Most likely not, right? Let's hope it's not a red Valentine's Monday. Good morning. I'll get out of surgery when it's time to start the stream. You will. Okay, sounds good. When you get out, then just go back to bed. How about that? And rest up. Yeah, be right back. Okay. Jacob, happy Thanksgiving. Where's Thanksgiving? Is it Thanksgiving, Jacob? Um, hey, Andrew. Heyo, heyo, heyo. Is your car? Are you back up and good to go? You're not locking the kid in the car anymore, Andrew. What's going on here? What's going on? It's just there you go, guys. Don't forget to hit the like if you haven't already, guys. Hit the subscribe if you're new to the channel, and all the fun stuff. Good morning, James. Didi. Is this true about mRNA? About the CEO selling shares? Or what? What's the story? Al, good morning. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. What if Al is the is you know? No, just kidding. M Sense, NJ, good morning. Nah, nah. For today, I have hopes. You have hopes. M Sense. What are my thoughts? Uh, for today, what are my thoughts? What's pumping? M Sense. It's we'll see, right? So we'll take a look at it at this list, guys. So BDSI, right, one of the top movers this morning. Why? Because they're getting acquired, right? So again, unless something's changed, right? So it's acquired, right? Sciences for $5.60. I mean, these guys are basically at that price already, so there really isn't any upside to this, right? They're getting acquired for $5.60, right? They're sitting at $5.54. So there's not a whole lot of upside to this. So we're most likely going to ignore this. We can take a look at the chart if you're holding a position and you need some help, right? But the reason there's not a whole lot of upside to some of these names that get acquired is because if you're buying into this company, you know exactly what the upside is, right? It's 6 cents from here, right? Well, obviously you're not going to be selling it for a huge loss either, because again, you're going to get bought up for that price, right? Unless the deal is shaky, right? So uh, was Block of Ice. Welcome to. It's because you wanted to visit the Elks. The Elks wanted to visit a game. So an introduction. Olu, good morning. There you go. Good morning, all. Zach. Put my account for Valentine's Day, please and thank you. Okay, sounds good, Zach. We'll do our absolute best. Absolute best. Mm-mm. 5 likes, come on. Hit the like, guys. Into the car? Yeah, I don't know. D Stewie, good morning. Good to hear you too. Good to see you. D Stewie. Uh, no, Andrew was Beth. You know what Andrew was doing? I don't know. Mm, Let me see here. There you go, Emma. Good morning. Jose, good morning. T Money, good morning. Scotty, good morning. It's okay. You both need to come out and throw it out, right? Just start driving. Start driving to Hawaii. Open and then for okay, okay. That's yeah. Robert, top of the morning to you as well. There you go. Think we're good to go here? Okay, perfect. So again, BDSI guys, not a whole lot of room to the upside, right? So we're gonna ignore that one for the most part, unless you guys have questions about it. So number two on the list is CNR, right? So CNR here, what's that? Hmm, interesting. So CNR makes non-binding proposal to acquire Cornerstone, right? CDNR. So there's a proposition on the table for these guys to be acquired as well. What's with all the acquisitions this morning, guys? Right. So ticket number one acquired. Ticket number two, there's a proposal on the table for them to be acquired. Right. So Cornerstone Building Brands. Okay, non-binding proposal to acquire. Okay, perfect. Right. So there's a little bit of volume coming in. Right. Some nice volume coming in here this morning for this. Right. So we can watch this and see what it does. We can take a look at the chart. So and Christian, is it down? Not sure what's happening there. It's very fishy. Anyways, so KSCP, right? We looked at this one last week. Looked at this one pre-market as well. Just because some of these names where you watch and you can clearly tell that they have the capability of running quite nicely, right? But then they sell off. You're always watching them in the back of your mind because you know they could run again, right? So KSCP, I looked at this one this morning when it was sitting below $6, and then all of a sudden it's like boom, 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 gone, 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 right? So because they have some news though, right? So Nightscope partners with Allied Universal to provide security robots to U.S. customers. So they actually do have some news, right? That just came out like an hour ago or not that long ago, right? And they're pumping, right? Looking really nice here pre-market. So we can keep a really close eye on that one as well. Might be the best pre-market name to watch. Annabelle, good morning. Christian, good morning. Yanis, when Fed meeting. So we have some Fed, like not again, not an actual meeting that is gonna, but they do have minutes. They do have like meetings, like closed door meetings or whatnot that we could potentially get some statements from, right? So now again, so that Fed schedule was posted in Discord for the week, right? Yeah. La la la, Bill, let's go. Let's KSCV run, please and thank you, James. Please and thank you, right? Trevor, good morning. Kendall, good morning. Smoochie, good morning. Pablo, good morning. Um la la la, Carvey. What about Carvey? I'm just catching up to the comments here, guys. Double bottom for a year. Okay, sounds good. Trick, you're chasing another meme. Chasing another meme? Where's a meme? What's a meme? Dex, good morning. La la la. Dan says, "Let's go, let's go." Yeah, Dan's been watching KSCP really closely. Cause I know he always reminds me that. Tony, good morning. Any thoughts on EMC calls? Should I go for a week out or 2 weeks out? I might go for 2 weeks out. I'd go. Yeah, I would go for 2 weeks out. I know like Feb 18 is a really popular date, right? So maybe that's the appeal there. And they're cheaper if it's a YOLO. Like if you're gambling, right? And then okay, cool. You can go for like this Friday if you're YOLO gambling. If you're not sure and you don't want to spend too much, then I go for this Friday, right? Yo, Moose now, your Canadian Moose now, Trevor, unbelievable. Gurpreet, good morning. Shaftman, good morning. Martin, good morning. If you click on the symbol, you can see the view app and the float. If you click on the symbol, if I click on the symbol, or if I click on it, okay, sounds good. Yeah, perfect. It's really cool. It's really cool, Pablo. I like it. I like it very much. Herinda, good morning. Peter, any energy moose is about to go on the loose? We hope so, right? We hope so. Take a look at KAVL for you. I am you're the moose now. You're the moose now. Look at me now. Manny, good morning. Maybe to fix no. Yeah. Oh. Hey, like I never pictured New York, Andrew being as cold as like car and doors being like frozen. Like the only place I would picture that is Canada, and market to crash hard. If we break below, like if we break below, like for the S&P, for example, right? Stock radar. If we break below 440 there, then yeah, that would be concerning. So looks ready to crash. La la la, not your man, not your man. On Valentine's Day, you're not the man, you're not oh man. Okay, that's okay. So we've looked at this list, guys. We can watch a few of them, right? SoFi, of course. So SoFi was on the SoFi is on here, right? SoFi actually has wow. What's that? Going to earnings? Okay, I mean, it's just a statement. It's more of an article, an opinion article, right? Saying SoFi short sellers should be worried going into earnings. They should be worried going to earnings. Okay, interesting. Then we have YMAP here, so that's another name we can maybe watch as well, right? Not a whole lot of volume, right? So new solutions. Good morning. When self heating car, right? Self heating car. Wow, it's freezing here. Wow. It's almost summer for you guys. Yeah, Valentine Beth, let's go. Rivian, okay, nice. Yeah, Rivian is having a nice little bounce as well there. SBF, not too bad, right? And we can watch some of these names. SQQQ, of course, Vixie, SLV, cool, interesting, interesting. I just wanted to quickly scan through the list here to see. Good morning, Virgo. Kelly, let's go. Good morning. History for end Super Bowl. If the market wins, history. If the market rallies, okay, you can see which ones are getting above la, la, by hovering over the stock. Tap unusual volume. Okay. Uh, yeah, the little things are on the top. Okay, cool. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'll make sure not to get rid of this tab then. Um, I'll leave that up for now. Might move today, Christian. It might. Okay, sounds good. We'll take a look, right? So, KSCP, we can watch this as the day goes on. I want to quickly take a look at the daily chart here and see what that looks like. So daily, daily, daily. So this thing came back down and tested that bottom there. Actually, Dan, that was not too bad, right? So again, bottom, bottom. See if we can now turn around here on this name and recover, right? So again, gap ups are usually for selling, right? So you don't want to be rushing in because of one green candle, right? We saw this thing IPO, right, and had to $26, $28, right? Nice bump. So now we're back to $7 here. Watch the market open. See if we can get a again open sell off and then continuation, right? See if we can do that. While we're waiting. Actually, so is that Bitcoin? Yeah, 42.6. Yeah, Bitcoin looks fine there. Let me take a look at L here. Brands. What are we at here? 8% pre-market. Not bad, right? Not bad at all. We filled at this level last time, 280, right? 280. We talked about 280 being a really important level for KAVL last time. So we filled that was the third time we filled at that level. So you want to be really careful, right? As we approach levels like that. So to again 250, right? And 280. Those are going to be the next two levels of resistance. Right? If we can clear 280 here, that'd be a really good sign, like a really, really good sign, right? What's the float for this thing, anyways? 11.2 million. Okay, cool. So this thing can move if you can clear that 280 level and actually close above it on an hourly basis, for example. Then okay, cool. Maybe this is gonna be fun, right? So yeah, so we can keep a close eye on that. KEVL, interesting. Aaron, happy Valentine's Day to you as well. Joe, good morning. Uh, let me take a look at the S&P here, guys. SPY, it's undecided. Like it really is undecided, right? So this thing is gonna control the market today, of course, right? Um, yeah. So there's not a whole lot we can do here. For now, the market is very news driven, right? So it's looking for those headlines. Now it's red slightly, right? Not a huge deal, but it's very news driven, right? It's waiting for headlines from, it's waiting for headlines. Is are we attacking? Is what's the Fed doing, right? The market really isn't sure, so we're gonna have to keep a really close eye on this, because whatever direction this takes, it's what the market takes, right? So yeah, so we need to keep a really close eye on this here. So holding 440 would be a really good sign. Hold 440. Don't know if we're gonna do that though, right? It's selling off a little bit here into the open, which is annoying, right? So AMC did a really good job of what time is it? 22. Okay, cool. So AMC did a really good job of holding on Friday. Really impressively, right? So even though the market really sold off, AMC was holding up nicely till the very end, right? So AMC support at $18, so that's going to be the first level we watch, and resistance at that $20, 20, right? So we're gonna have to keep a close eye on that there. Let me take a look at SoFi. SoFi, as Super Bowl at the SoFi Stadium there. SoFi looks good to me, right? SoFi looked good last week, especially holding that $12 level. So $12, really nice, right? Looks fine here. Um, I mean, something that got good news. What did Virgo? $30, $30. um, since last week Zella did. I'll take a look. DJ No Cone. I'll take a look. Yeah, so if you guys have any questions, any tickers you're paying attention to, right, you need help with, please make sure you ask, right? So Zella here, for example, Zella is down about 1.45% here in pre-market. You're asking because it sold off a bit. I mean, Zella just hit resistance. Like Zella hit resistance, double top resistance here on the smaller time frame, right? We talked about this level, 95 cents. So we hit that level twice and backed off. Right, so we Zella failed at that level there. In terms of like, is it time to buy Zella? DJ No Cone, don't like to guess, right? What I like to see is some confirmation, right? So, for example, again, closing above this moving average here, there's a little bit of confirmation there, right? And then push to the upside. So for now, this looks a little bit bearish, right? You might even see 50 cents, not sure, right? So again, Zella. If you're looking for this, so if you're looking for position here, right? Maybe watch a smaller time frame, like watch the hourly, for example, right? And see when the volume starts coming in and it starts turning around, just something. You don't want to be buying as well, because again, look at that, sell, sell, sell. And today we're looking to open up even lower than that, right? Well, why, maybe we drop all the way down to this level again and create a double bottom and pump again. Who knows, right? So, but if not, just wait for a little bit of green. Wait for a green candle on a smaller time frame, and then watch that closely, right? Is what I'd be looking at them. You're still holding SOFI MG? Nice, very nice. Sia, yeah. BDSI, wow. CNR as well, very cool. So again, these guys are getting, so BDSI getting acquired, right? So the upside there, unless you're willing to hold, is limited, right? So there's not a whole lot of upside to this now. So we talked about this here, right? We looked at this already. Support at $3 here. So push $3, hold, perfect, right? So again, if you got in there, congrats. And then pump, 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 and then sideways, right? So now these guys, they're getting acquired, right? So pump, flag, hold, pump, flag, right? So and now we're gapping up all the way to this level here, right? So they're getting acquired for this price. So it's gapping up just below that. So the upside again is don't see a whole lot of upside to that. So just be aware of that. All right. What else? CNR. Let me take a look at CNR here. So CNR. La, 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 Cornerstone, right? So these guys have an offer on the table to be acquired. So that's where they're having a really nice morning as well, right? It's amazing sometimes, like how actually I'm gonna ignore that for now. So you get a nice little bottom here, right? Double bottom, triple bottom at $14 and pump, pump, pump. So now they're pushing to $23 pre-market, which is amazing. That's a huge gap up, right? So yeah, from 18 to 23, nice gap up. So very, very nice. Yeah, we can maybe watch this today and see what it looks like here. 53 million share float. Cool. Good morning, Craig. It sounds familiar. Brennelis. Let's go, Stu. Um, $22 calls. Wow, 22.50. Those things are gonna be printing then. Um, on your watch list, Nikhil. Okay, I will. I will. Good morning, Venom. Venom. Good morning. Is running HLTH. Okay, sounds good. So those guys had a Super Bowl ad. So HLTH, HLTH here, Q Health. These guys had a Super Bowl ad. Um, I don't know what her YouTube name is. Right. So these guys had a Super Bowl ad here. What's the float here on this thing, anyways? 74 million. Okay, cool. Yeah, we can watch this one closely as well. They have earnings March the 2nd, which is a ways away, right? Yeah, we can watch this closely too. 11%. So again, gap ups are usually for selling guys. So it's Monday morning. We have all week, right? Next Monday is a holiday, I think, right? So no rush, no rush. Give it the first few minutes, right? Let people take profits on their positions, and then we can go from there if you're not holding, right? So yeah, highs of cool. This might be the only Super Bowl ad that's the only Super Bowl ad. Run, 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 Greg, run. What's Huts? What's Huts? So yeah, we can watch this closely. We can also watch KSCP because KSCP has some news this morning, right? We know KSCP is capable of running hard as well. Market trade is slightly lower today, Zach. Thank you. And then down in pre-market, BBIG is. So I'll take a look. HLTH. What time here? 2 minutes. HLTH. 1 second, guys. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second here. La 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 la. What can I add to the list here? What can I add? Uh, mm, 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 mm. There we go. Should be good to go here. So yeah, 13%. Wow, slowly creeping up here. So slowly. So what's BBIG doing, guys? BBIG is slightly red. It's back almost to that $3 level again, guys. Unbelievable. That's amazing, right? $3. Here we go again. So yeah, watch for $3, right? It's been a really good level of support. So as long as we can hold above that level, it should be okay. So let's get ready for the market to open here, guys. So I'm gonna set up a few charts here, and I can set up some charts on the other screen as well. There. So I'm gonna put up KSCP. So KSCP here, we can watch. Right, these guys have news. They're gapping up this morning nicely. Again, gap ups usually for selling. Right. I'm gonna put up three charts here and I'm gonna put up not Bitcoin. Bitcoin is holding there nicely, so that's fine. I'm gonna put up SPY here. Market open? Not quite yet. So S&P, right? So actually it's below 440 now, right? So what's okay? That's AMC from last week. Um, Market is open, guys. Market is open, and AMC is green, and the S&P is holding green, right? So very nice. Very nice. And also, what I want to watch, even though we have, so I'll leave these off for now. I'll set up a different screen here as well on the other side so we can pay attention to those. What do I want to put up here? I'm gonna put up HT. So Q Health here. HLTH. So again, gap also selling, right? So that thing is retracing a little bit there. AMC just wants it, doesn't it? So again, the S&P needs to hold here, guys. Right, this 440 level needs to hold in balance, and AMC is gonna do really well, like really well. AMC is already pushing for $19, right? So S&P pumps here, which it is, right? It's pushing for 441 already. The S&P is, so it's looking good, looking really good there. So see if we can hold and keep pumping there. Yeah, so if you're looking at any other names, just let me know. So I'll put up GGPI here, for example, because I know that's something that's been it's up 7 cents here. Cool, Pablo. I know that's something you're watching there. And what else can we put up? Let me know if there's I'll put up CNR here for now. So or I'll put up KAVL on the other screen there, guys. So that thing is currently sitting at what 257. Wow, that actually looks really good. Looks really good there. KAVR does. So again, good morning, guys. Splunk looking to be by Cisco. Splunk, yeah, looking to reclaim. Okay, there you go. Good morning. Happy Monday. Take a look at it. Okay, well, once we get once the market settles a little bit, we can take a look at a few more names, right? So it's on the other screen there, FM. So it's on the other screen there. So we have again gap ups to selling, guys, and that's what KSCP is doing, right? Retracing a little bit here. Some retracing. If we take a look at the other screen here, looking for an entry, you are Q. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, it's on the other screen here, right? So KVL. It's having a nice little gap up here. What we really need though is that some confirmation of support somewhere, right? So we know we have a level here at 250 to hold, right? 250 potential level to watch, right? 250, 250. So, and ultimately, what we're looking for this thing to really pump is the 280 level, right? It needs to clear that level and actually hold above. So Snap is gonna be fun. Game Snap is okay. I'll take a look at Snap in a bit here. So let's go. So again, market opened up, right? Nice little pump here for the S&P. We hit resistance, and it's backing off a little bit here. I mean that's in turn dragging AMC down with it, right? So if we switch again to the other screen here, the S&P is below again, right? It's below, right? So again, market is unsure what it wants to do yet. Unsure, right? Up, down, and that's taking AMC from red to green, back to red, right? Up and downs. So for now we watch because everything seems to be undecided yet. So again, look at the S&P, right? It's selling off now. So be careful, guys. Be very, very careful, right? Because we're not quite sure yet. 10% Jasmine, yeah. Jasmine, is that you in Discord? That's you. That's you. 10%, yeah. No, it's doing really well. It's right there on the screen. So right? So again, gap ups are usually for selling. Do not rush in at the open, right? See if we can be consistent here today, right? And test, hold support, and pump again, right? If we can, that'd be a really good sign. Really, really good sign here. So what I'm watching here is the S&P as it's undecided, right? So here it goes. It's moving CC BP. Okay, I'll take a look. Let's see. Yeah, so again, GGPI is back to red here as well. Let me take a look. What's that? Okay, so it's holding, right? So KAVL is holding that 50 level, which is what you want, right? That's you post a key. Okay, sounds good. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. So KAVL holding that 50 level, like we talked about there. So if it can, that'd be a really good sign there. Let me pull that. Let me take a look at CC BP here. See what that looks like. Okay, 30%. Wow. Okay, cool. We can keep a close eye on this one as well. But yeah, all over the place, guys. All over the place until we settle, right? So all over the place. Yeah, and that's just what the Monday morning is, right? People are making decisions, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, and then all of a sudden we get two names that are very good, and we can just focus on those, right? So, here you go. Yeah, it's retracing a little bit here. So it's HLTH here. So Q, right? So little retracement, and that's expected though, right? And that's selling off. And here it goes, right? KVL holding that 50 level still. So um, it's is it selling off? Then no, the S&P looks fine. Here we go again. Here we go again to test. Can we hold again? Can we create a double bottom here now at 250 and bounce again? Right. So it seems to be finding a little base here at this level. I want to see this thing clear 280, and then that's a little bit more comfortable for me at least. So S&P, yep, right back above, guys. Like it honestly isn't sure what it wants. The market is so confused. Like it really is. It's up, down, up, down, up, down, right? And it's again AMC. AMC is along for the roller coaster ride too. So, yeah, KSCP. Can we bounce here? Maybe KSCP. Hopefully, it doesn't give away all these the 50 cents left at what's the high 720? Okay, cool. So we're gonna have to watch that 720 level really closely there. AMC's holding. It is right, Joe. So I would have to sign in here and get some other music going, so I can do some maybe some trades if anything shows up. Some other trade. Sign in, sign in. Oh wow. KVL guys just absolutely just fell off. Right. So 245 here. That's why honestly like these bigger levels, right? We should be able to reclaim that level at some point, this 250 level, right? So again, we're just gonna have to watch and see what happens. Still wasted from last night's Super Bowl. Yeah, the market's confused, guys. So and there's no rush. Like there's absolutely no rush, guys. We have all day long, right? We have all week long. So to make a mistake in the first 30 minutes, right, would be annoying. So just be patient. Let me see here. And we should be signed in now. Are we signed in? Almost. Almost. There we go. There we go. There we go. Mm, Aries. Hmm. There we go. AMC is looking stable. Yeah, it is. Honestly, it's done that like since last Friday though, right? So it's done really well with holding these levels. Is going up, Jim? Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. And what else is moving here? So again, KCP, right? So see if this thing can push for the highs of the day here. I think it already did actually. right? So watching it closely, see if we can break above that 720 again and go from there, right? Dan, what's your plan with this? I know you're holding it. Do you have a plan at all with this, or you're just riding it for now and seeing where it goes? So yeah, again, the S&P is back above 440, guys, and AMC likes that though, right? So AMC is now back to green as well here and looking for $19. So yeah, looks good there. Looks really good. So there you go. Looks good. Had news. Okay, sounds good. It's volatile, Marshall. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Volatile AF. Yeah. Let me take a look at this volume list here again on my. Let me see. Let's see here. Dyalla is trying to climb out of its hole. um, um, yeah. Look at this though, right, guys? Like the market is so like not sure what it wants to do here. Look at KSCP as well. KSCP looks really good actually, right? So really really good there. Oh, did we miss that little retracement and signal there? Did we miss that on KCP here, guys? Yep, we did. We did. Unbelievable. Look at that, right? So that $7 level was huge. That $7 was it there. Um, unbelievable. So I'm sure KCP is really going to be good for scalping here today, right? So we can watch this closely. Again, the S&P is back, playing with that level again, and AMC is back to red. So it really isn't sure. And that's annoying, but yeah. So KCP there. If we take a look at the other side of the list here, how's SPY looking? It's confused. Swag gets confused. So HLTH, right? So holding 6%. Not a whole lot of volume though, like no volume at all. Jasmine, like not a whole lot at all, and that's why it's really stagnant. Even though it's up 6% here, like the volume is just not there, right? So most of these names are in the millions already in terms of volume. This one is still like looking for still at 40,000, right? So it needs a little bit more volume there. What's this? TCBP, right? Not too bad. 20%. It's lost a little bit of those gains, though, right? So see if we can consolidate here and push again. And this one here, KAVL. Ooh, there goes the S&P. Nice. KVL is trying to hold this level support here at 240. So see if we can hold reclaim, and then 280 is the ultimate level, right? So watching for that closely. S&P is now pumping again, right? So look at that thing go, right? It's up, down, up, down. So hopefully it can actually push now. Not AMC doesn't buy this anymore for some reason. AMC is ready to drop now because now the S&P is pumping for those highs, and AMC is selling off instead, right? So AMC said, you know what? I'm tired of the volatility, the ups and downs. So, and KSCP might be our only scalp name today. Again, be patient, guys. Looks good. I O N Q. Okay, I'll take a look. Where we go? I will take a look. Take a look. Take a look. Take a look. So I O N Q here. 17. Okay, cool. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Don't mind that. I can see my volume is coming in there, right? And it seems consistent for now. So yeah. So we can watch this as well, Virgo. So yeah, looks good there, right? SOFI bottom of the day. Looking for the bottom on SOFI. I'll take a look at SOFI. Is that the high for the S&P, guys? Almost, right? So yeah, actually the S&P hit a new high there, right? At least for the day, right? And AMC was like, you know what? Whatever. So 40. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Don't forget to hit the like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit the like, hit that subscribe, all the fun stuff. Can you take a look? You have it at 770. Okay, I'll take a look, guys. So I know some of you guys are holding a lot of positions that you need help with, right? So I'll take a look at that in a minute or so. So we'll take a look at BKKT and all the other names. We'll just do a rapid fire type of thing, right? Where you guys spam your tickers, and we'll take a look and go from there. So broke about $2. Broke $2. Okay. So let me give it a minute. So I just want to see what the S&P does here, and then we'll decide. Mm-mm. Let me see. Mhm. Mhm. Um, there we go. Alrighty. Since the market is not, look at AMC though, right? AMC was ready for this. Like AMC was ready to sell off. Even with the S&P pumping here. So it's just again. So when like that's what happens with a lot of, especially with crypto charts, right? You take a look at a lot of these charts. For example, like Doge or Shiba or XRP. Most of the time, these names are ready to pump, but the overall like market isn't ready, right? So by the time the market is ready, these names are no longer right. So when we keep going up and down, up and down, up and down, people just give up, right? So that's exactly what you see here with AMC for a bit here, right? AMC looked really good, holding really good, right? But the S&P just kept going up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, right? So people get frustrated, and then as the S&P pumps, the AMC no longer pumps, right? And here it is selling off now. So down 2% here now. 2%, and most of the names are selling off, right? So same thing here with KVL, right? Selling off as well, back to 230 now. So your next level of support is 220, and that might be a really good level, right? So see if we can test that 220 level. It might be a bounce level. We'll see. Just have to wait and see there. So ready for the squeeze. Is ready for the squeeze? I'll take a look at Zella. So let's do that right now, guys. Actually here. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. So back to the S&P and EMC. EMC is S&P is not below, right? So almost like the S&P EMC could tell that this rubbish, this pump here was a fake pump, right? So yeah, and KSCP still holding up nicely here, still looking good, right? So interesting. Interesting. I was about to sell my your 60. You're about to sell. Yes, you're about to your yeah. Roger says, "Let's go." You're about to sell it. No, again, like AMC look. You could tell, right? When the S&P is pumping and AMC isn't moving to the upside like it was previously, you could tell that there's something wrong, right? When the market is dropping and AMC isn't dropping, you could tell that AMC is ready to pump, right? So it's all those like little signs there. And then when the S&P does drop, AMC says, "Okay, well, I was waiting for you. Let's go." You keep. Let's go, big spark. Absolutely. Um. Yeah, you are. Alan says, "I'm not touching anything today. I'll load up tomorrow morning." Okay. There you go. There you go. 17. Virgo, are you in IONQ? Are you in that play? I'll have to take a look at the daily chart here, because I think for the most part I'll take a look at BKKT, guys. Don't worry, I won't forget. Exchange are you using? Dragon software, I use TD, like for trading, but in terms of like charts and whatnot, I use TradingView. TradingView, yeah. So there's a link in the description for TradingView that you can use like for free and whatnot, right? So charts, again, it's always important to just have some charts in front of you, all right? See what the candles are doing, because you might not think it's important, but it really is, right? So because just looking at regular candles and not having to look at like Robinhood lines, right? They can give you some insight in terms of like what's going on, right? And it's really important, like really important, right? So yeah. Check out Lucid. No, no, no. I'll take a look with it. I'll take a look. I will take a look anyway. So let's take a look at some of these rapid fire tickers, guys. So if you have a ticker you're looking at, you need help with, now would be the time to ask. So I'm gonna use this chart here. All right. So INIONQ, right? Doesn't look too bad, right? It's below that moving average, so it's gonna need to get back above 1745 here as soon as possible. Let me take a look at the daily here. Let's see here. It's had a nice run already as well. So $18 here again. 18 is always an issue, right? For some reason, I don't know if it's like a bot psychological level, but 18 always is. Take a look at like right there, 18, 18, 18 test, and failed all the way down to $9, right? So again, so let's hit almost 18 already and backing out. So 18 is going to be a level to watch, of course. So just be careful there. Be careful. Be careful. TD, if you explore the futures, let's go. Right, so $18 is the next level of resistance here, Virgo, a really important level to watch. Let me take a look at BKKT here. I know some of you guys are holding and watching and looking at that. Now BKT looks, oh, yeah, you're in at 770. So BKT hit resistance, major resistance, same level that we hit last time and failed. Good morning, green, right? 50 day, the 50 and right, the 50-day moving average, Jim. What I'm looking at is not exactly the price, but it's the moving average, right? So we hit the 50-day last time and failed, Bonnie, right? And that's the same level we hit again as well. So we hit the 50 and resistance, right? So this level here we talked about last week, we needed to close above this 780 level, right? 780 resistance, initially support, resistance. So again, this is Tuesday, right? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, hit that same level, fail, 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 and today it needs to get back above 780 if it's gonna pump, right? It really needs to break above that level and then go. So that's going to be the main focus for you if you're holding BKKT. That 780 level, right? 790, sorry, 790, $8 basically, right? It's going to need to clear that level, and then it's good to go. Potentially, there's a lot of upside here, right? $10 potentially, right? So, but it's really going to need to clear this level. It failed at this level quite a bit last week, right? So it's going to need to, right? So there you go. So we're going to need to clear that level there. SoFi, a lot of you guys have been asking about SoFi as well here, right? SoFi looks right, 12 again for me. As long as SoFi holds above $12, I'm fine with it, right? With good morning, Sunny, let's go, right? He talked about SoFi quite a bit the last 2 weeks. That's 757, not 750, 1170 level, 1150, $12 level, right? As being a really good level of support. So if we can keep holding that range there, completely fine with it. If the market does struggle, though, SoFi is going to struggle. So yeah, again, there you go. KSCP, what about it, Martin? So KSCP looks fine here to me still, right? We've been watching this one quite a bit this morning. The S&P is back above again, guys. It's up, down, up, down, up, down. Like it's really not sure. You think we're crashing. You think we're pumping at the open. Nope. Well, you think we're crashing. Nope. We're pumping to new highs. Nope. We're crashing again. Nope. We're pumping again to new highs. It's like, what's going on, guys? What's going on? Right? The market just isn't sure though, right? Because of what's happening in Europe, because of inflation, interest rates, right, and all that stuff. So the market really isn't sure if it's time to pump or if it's time to dump. It's not sure. AMC pushing again now, right? Trying to recover here as the S&P recovers. So there you go. ATR. I'll take a look at ATR here. So again, keep those questions, Augie. Let's go, Augie. Have a wonderful day, Augie. How are you? How are you and the family? Let me take a look at ATR. How's the daughter, Augie? So ATR here looks very similar to most charts where, last week was really good and today retracing a little bit, right? So it's off 4%, right? But again, it's lost a little bit of those gains because the S&P retraced. What's AMC doing actually? AMC's back to green. Yep, AMC's back to green, guys. As the S&P hits a new or pushes for a new high there, AMC's back to green. Like it's all over the place this morning, like so undecided, right? Up, down, right? Like it's what's going on here. Um, Anyways, ATR looks fine here to me. If we can close above this 340 level, if we can hold 340 ish here, Chim, you should be okay, right? There you go. Tesla looking good. Yeah. Let me take a look at UAL. United Airlines. Ooh, wow, Professor. This thing looks good. Most of these airlines, it seems like, going to like recovery, right? It's ripping. BKKT is ripping. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look. So going to like reopenings and whatnot into the summer, a lot of these airlines are looking really good actually, right? With like mergers, acquisitions, right? They're setting up for just been busy getting started. Thanks for asking. Absolutely, Augie. Okay. This is all I do is win, win, win. Let's go. So again, UAL here looks fine to me. My only concern is that it's hit resistance here at like $49, and it's backing off a little bit, right? So even though the market struggled here, this morning is done really well. Look at AMC go, guys. Look at AMC. Wow, right? Look at the S&P hit a new high. And AMC, yep, AMC's like, yeah, let's go. That's what I was waiting for, right? AMC pushing for the highs of the day here now too, right? Which is impressive, like really impressive. What the market, how confused the market is here today. Yep, new highs, guys, for the S&P, right? Up, down, up, down. You think we're crashing? Nope, new high, right? So looks good there. Um, Do you have a position, Professor? Let me know if you have a position. So what needs to happen here for UAL is at the very minimum, this thing needs to hold 47, right? So if it stays above the 100-day moving average, I think you should be fine, right? You should be okay as long as we hold about $47 here, right? Is that the 100? No, I think that might be my 200-day moving average. What is it? I think I might need to go into the settings here and fix that, right? So regardless, right? So again, we need to hold that moving average there, right? I think that's the 200-day MA there, right? Need to hold that level, right? In terms of like the upside here, we need to get back above that 49, of course, and a huge psychological level at $50, right? So we're gonna need to clear that level there. Nice double bottom there, right? So that was a really good entry if you got that, right? So $39, 40-ish, right? Double bottom, really nice hold. So looks good there. A lot of these airlines actually look really impressive, really impressive. So don't mind that at all. So let's move on here. So I O and Q is what we had on here. I think so, right? Interesting. Interesting. Set up the other charts here. I'll put a BKKT in the middle here, guys. BKKT. 40%, Professor. Okay, very nice. Very nice. When did those calls expire? When did they expire? I know we were looking for like this 420, 220 level right here. Roblox is off 4%, Logan. Yeah, Roblox is something we looked at over the weekend going to earnings as a potential long play, right? So might be slacking there a little bit on Roblox. So AMC is absolutely crushing it, guys. Look at that. AMC just hit new highs of the day here, right? Looks really good. Looks really good there. Impressives. Good morning, Tesh. Candles, boom boom candles. Look at that, right? $20 is what you're looking for here. $20. So Feb 18, $52 calls. We'll have to take a look at we'll have to take a look again. So again, the chart obviously looks good. It needs to hold above at the very minimum, right? Needs to hold. Obviously, again, don't go red in that position, no, right? So because if you do go red in that position, what happens is, even if it does recover back to that same price, it's not the same anymore, right? Especially when you go into like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, right? Like it's no longer the same unless it just explodes on because of some type of news, which is not anything we can predict anyways, right? But just don't go right in that position. For now, it looks okay for me. So, anyways, let me switch over here again. Mm, what's that? Okay, cool. BKKT. I think these candles are just overly extended there. There we go. There we go. Prague is doing well. Okay. Here comes what's it, 23 today? The tank. Yeah. Let me quickly sign in here. You guys think I'm joking with like this sign in stuff? Like it really is annoying. Like really, really, really. Wait, what? How is that updated then? Let me see here. And should be good there. Think, think. There you go. Uh, what's going on with C limited? C limited. C limited. With C limited. Let's go AMC. No, AMC looks fine, right? So, and the reason why we're retracing here is because of this, right? Again, look at that. The S&P, right? It's like, oh my goodness, we're pumping. We're absolutely flying, guys. Nope. Three red candles, right back down, right? So the market really isn't sure what it wants to do, right? So AMC is holding up nicely. It's still green holding, almost 2% there, which is impressive, right? But the market really isn't sure here. So that's the only concern. Spy is back to red, Alan. Right? It's up, down, up, down. It's a dance party now, right? For the S&P here, so which is really impressive, honestly. There you go. La, 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 la. Nanya, hey yo. Hi. KCP. What are you guys scalping this morning? Question for you guys. What are you guys playing with? What are you guys scalping? Anything? Anything you guys are scalping? Let me know. Monster waking up. Yeah, no, KSCP looks really good, right? Looks really good there, and there's a reason it's been on here, right? Because we know what it's capable of here, right? Look at that thing. So it looks really good actually. It's just it's volatile. It's amazing for scalping, right? It's up, it's down, it's up, it's down. So yeah, KCP. That's what you're scalping. Okay, I'm not surprised you guys are all scalping KCP because that looks really good. Um, Need an extra screen to use it. I do not like mobile. I do. Unless I absolutely have to. I know you. I know. It's I know. You're in at 718. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Right. So there you go. La, la. There you go. Let me see here. Ah, okay, very nice. Very nice, James. James, are you here? Very nice. Nice scalp there. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. So high today is what 760. Okay, perfect. See if we can push for 760 here for KCP. Right. Good morning, Yang. Na, na, na. My drop hard here. My drop, Omar. Would I be surprised? Honestly, absolutely. Look at KCP, guys. Look at that thing go now, right? Pushing for those highs, right? 750, guys. 750 for KCP. So you're here, James. Okay, very nice scalp on KCP earlier. Just seeing that in Discord there. Very nice. Good job. Are we below 40 again? 440? Yep, we are, right? It's it's so confused, honestly. Look at that, right? Look at that now. It's almost like we're pushing for the lows of the day now again, right? It's like, oh my goodness, you wake up this morning, you're like, wow, okay, whew, okay, we held support, right? We pumped, we sold off, we held support. We're pumping. Oh no, 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 no. What's happening? We're crashing. Is Russia attacking again? Oh no, never mind. All-time highs. Well, highs of the day, guys. Okay, good. We're back in business. Oh no, no, no. Lows of the day again. Okay, okay. No, we're recovering. We're recovering. Highs of the day on the moon. Oh no, what's happening? We're pushing for the lows of the day again. Like what's happening, right? It's up, down, up, down, up, down. So it's very it's very all over the place here. So if KCP drops here to this 720 level, see if we can hold it, right? 720 might be a level to watch in terms of, and AMC, guys. Yep, there goes AMC selling off, right? So the S&P is bipolar. On the news last night, the US has banned the US has banned import of avocado from Mexico. Oh no, bet. So they spend 7 million to be banned at the Super Bowl just to be banned. Unbelievable. See, they should have never done the Super Bowl. But stopped out. Okay, sounds good. Hugh. See if we can maybe form a double bottom here around like this 230 level, or maybe a retracement to 220, right? That might be a level to watch. BKKT and everything else on the other side, guys, retracing, right? So yeah, BKKT selling up there. As AMC and the S&P sells off. You know what I like? KSCP doesn't really follow that, right? Which is nice, right? So which is really nice here. Um, I like that we're not really it's not really following the S&P, right? So you can just base off technicals here, right? As it hits a new high today, right? So there it goes, right? KCP looks really good there. So yeah, there you go. To join NATO means war yeah, Alan, unbelievable. Oh my goodness, guys, look at KCP, right? Look at that. Like it just doesn't, and the S&P just hit a new low today, right? And it's taking EMC with it. KCP is like, you guys can go to war. Um, you know, I'm just gonna hit highs of the day, guys, right? So that looks really good. They actually really good. So I like that. Like that. So yeah. La, la, la. So I know there are quite a few of you guys holding. Oh my goodness, guys, look at that! Right, what's happening here? It seemed like we were pumping not too long ago, and here's AMC hitting lows of the day as well, right? So not quite yet, but unbelievable. I really do like that this thing is ignoring the market for now, though. But if the market does sell hard, it's not going to ignore it. So just be aware of that. What is KFC chicken? KFC chicken is KFCP, guys. KSCP, right? Uh, Several police departments are looking into KSCP. Okay, $8, guys. 804, right? And it's going like it's pumping now, right? So, yep, it's it looks good there, right? It's yeah, was a reason for, okay, you heard security reasons, security concerns at distribution center. Okay, interesting, very cool. Why is the market selling off? Because there's a lot of uncertainty in the market. Honestly, there's a lot of it, right? Again, there's Russia, right? There's what does the US do with that situation? There's like what's, there's inflation. What is the Fed doing, right? So there's a whole lot of stuff, and the market just doesn't like uncertainty, right? And yeah, so it's so headline driven for now. Every little, every statement that comes on the news, market is gonna react to it. So you almost need to find be safe for now, right? So again, that's why KSCP is almost 10 million, is a name that a lot of people are paying attention to, right? You can see that in the chat already, right? Because it's ignoring the market for now, right? It's something they can focus on without having to deal with all the other rubbish, right? So there you go. Again, if you haven't hit the like yet, guys, take a second and hit the like. If you right, hit the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, come join us in Discord, guys. Come join us. I just need to log in here into this platform, and it's gonna ask me, are you a robot? No, I'm not a robot. Crosswalk, it's asking me for a damn crosswalk, guys. Verify, okay, verify, log in. La, la, la. Here you go. La, la, la. uh uh there you go. Perfect. $8. Spikes to 400. My life, your like is still missing, Dan. Come on, hit the like. Shut up, Nightbot. I asked him already. There you go. And the S&P, yep, new lows of the day here. What's holding nicely, Hugh? Almost right is KVL, right? It's holding almost a double bottom here, right? And that's almost like what you're looking for, like a sell off with a little bounce. It's close and it's trying to recover there. See if we can get back above 240, 244, right? And 250, of course. And yeah, it would have been nice if this thing came back all the way down to 220, because that would be a nicer buy there, right, Hugh? But it is what it is. So would be nice. Borg, are you in this play? Otherwise, IO and Q here. It seems to be finding a nice little base here at 660, right? Seems to be finding a nice space here. Good morning, Queen. Yeah, are you there, Dan? Okay, sounds good. Thank you for hitting the like there. Ooh. Here we go. Test, test, test. See if we can hold this level here for that name. No, Hugh, I know what you mean. Like I feel like I've done mobile for so long. I don't know if I'm just like used to it now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. S&P to 400. No, it seems to be bottoming out here. So you can always tell like, where we're gonna get a green candle for these things, and that's where like the scalping comes from, right? You can always tell when you're about to get a green candle here, right? Same thing for AMC, right? When I take a look at these candles, you're like, wow, okay, nope, we're not, nope, no, no, no. Well, it's like, okay, one, two, three. Okay, maybe there's actually something here, right? You can always kind of tell when you're about to get some green. Same thing for the S&P, right? It's like, oh wow, okay, cool. You know what? Like those are massive red candles. All of a sudden, it's like, oh, that's five candles holding the same level. You at least expect something, right? So Expect something. So the S&P is trying to bounce there, but it's miles below that support though, right? Yeah. La 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 la. Oh, Virgo, yeah, there goes that thing, right? So, yeah, and there you go. So, that 60 level Virgo was it, right? So, for IO, maybe I should have scalped that as well, right? 1660, sorry. So, 1660, right? It's above $17 now, right? So, again, same story though, right? Same story. For these charts, honestly, right? You take a look at this, you're like, wow, 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 and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, okay, what's happening here, right? That's usually a signal of, okay, maybe I should scalp this, right? Maybe I could get some monies here, right? So there you go, and it's bouncing there. So that's just and that's the same thing for the upside, right? When you see a little bit of shakiness on the upside, you get rid of it as well. So same story there, same story, right? Again, same story for BKKT, right? So yeah, and yeah, so switch back over here to the other charts as we get a nice little dip. Good morning. Good morning. Let's see here. And there goes the S&P. Trying to bounce. Trying to bounce there. Good morning. What's my day trade made what's my day trading goal? Like $300. Simple. Like just something that's something that's attainable, something that you'd be happy with, right? And everything else, of course I say $300, but if I see a trade, always take it, right? Always. Like it's just a number, right, that you'd be happy with for the day, right? um yeah, but here I go. But I feel like if I would just do that, honestly, if I would just do 300 and just stick with that, I feel like I do really well. But I think we all just get greedy. Where you see like opportunities, you're like, wow, okay, well, you're at that goal already, you know, but you just wanna just keep going, right? So I feel like if I just did three and I walked away most days, I do really well. There we go. That's a nice bounce actually for KSCP there. Really nice bounce. Really nice bounce there. So see if we can clear $8 again. S&P, look at the S&P pumping now, guys. Look at that. It's like you're like, what's going on? I don't know. We're pumping again for some reason. And AMC is pushing back to green, right? It's just very all over the place this morning. Very confusing, guys. Very confusing. So no emergency Fed talk, Spider? No, not that I'm aware of, unless something's changed. Made and lost last night betting on the football game. Made and lost. I bet you some big money, right? Like people bet like millions of dollars, on the Bengals winning, or like just something ridiculous. Big money, Queen. Should have had a commercial yesterday. AMC, did AMC not have a commercial? I thought AMC had a commercial yesterday actually cooking. And look at that. How impressive is this, honestly? Like AMC, the S&P is back above 440. Unbelievable. I don't know what's right. And AMC is almost back to 19 as well here. Like it's a roller coaster. It's here you go. I thought I heard something about AMC when we were watching the Super Bowl in Discord yesterday, or together in Discord, right? So thought I heard something. There goes KCP again, pumping. No, the S&P is impressive. Like look, it's yep. But what AMC outfit doing the shit? Okay, Bill. Okay. It's yesterday Super Bowl. The sky riding. Okay, you did, Bill. Okay, thank you. Yeah, 95, 795. Hmm. There you go. La, la, la. 1712. Yeah, that looks good there, Virgo. Looks good. So high today 1766. So yeah, 1766. I'll leave this off for now. BKKT again back above that moving average as well, right? And KAVL holding, holding, guys. It's holding it. So 93, 71. Let's go. No, you would hope, right? So like we talked about this in Discord last night and posted that, right? So base case for me is lower for the S&P, right? It's lower going to March for the Fed interest rates, right? But you just never know what's gonna happen because now that we sold off on Friday because of Russia, right, and potential invasion. Let's say they come out and say, okay, no, you know what, guys, we're no longer attacking, right? We've come to an agreement, right? Something diplomatic, right? So we've come to an agreement, and because that's what's gonna happen, right? What that's gonna do is pump the market. That's really gonna pump the market, right? And that might be the catalyst for a run into March, into interest rates, right? But again, so we could run up into that and then sell off as we start getting news about, okay, well, the Fed is going to do this and this and this and this 50 basis points, blah 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 blah, right? So yeah, um, and KCP looks good there. And here we go again. Oh no, the sky's about to fall again, guys. Look at this. Look at this now. More red, more red. um, Unbelievable. Unbelievable, guys. Was okay. Wouldn't have if I didn't know much better. The USC. I think the halftime show was amazing. I really enjoyed that actually. The halftime show. That was fire. Good morning, Peter. How are you? Peter won a lot of money won some. Look at this, guys. Look at this, right? So we talked about how the S&P was impressive, and now it's like, oh no 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 no, we're crashing, right? So I'm taking AMC a little bit with it. So and there goes AMC, right? AMC is back to red again. So the S&P is so confused. Like it's not sure if we're the S&P is like, are you guys attacking me? Like, are you guys? Look at this in this span of like two candles, guys. Almost like we have another headline. Wow. Wow, 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 guys. Look at that. Pumping, nope, crashing. Pumping, high, nope, crashing. New highs, nope, crashing. Oh, we're about to go again. Nope. We just hit a new low today, guys, for the S&P, right? How impressive is this? And of course, AMC is gonna follow, right? So, wow, impressive. About to hit $2, Kelly. Wow. Oh wow. Brock is up 12%. Dan, impressive. As soon as the S&P dropped there, almost like there was a headline. Maybe that's what it was, Kelly, right? Because everything else sort of hard with it, right? So look at that IO and Q, right? Sort of BKKT, of course, right? So if you're looking for safety, guys, we might just have to is what we went for, Dustin, right? So yeah, it's 3%. Okay, is coming back nicely, Aaron. It is, right? It is. I'm glad it's not following the market, Aaron. Right. So let's go Far Rider. How are you? Yeah, it was lit. The halftime show was lit. Yeah, it was. Got fat. Oh no. The Lays, right? Martin, I'm telling you, we had a Lays commercial. We went all out. We had a Lays commercial. We had a goat commercial. We had an avocado commercial. Like we were ready. Like we were there, ready to. Dustin, okay? These two, you're in it. Okay, sounds good. You doing good? Okay, perfect, nice. You're buying silver? I know. I was looking at the list this morning, Kelly, and SOV was on the list. I could tell that a lot of people are switching over to buy some silver. People are buying silver this morning, guys. That's how concerned they are, right? So about the market in general here. Silver. Should be called at $1, 50 cents. Should be called $1. Oh no. Um, that's funny. You're buying chickens? Some chickens? No, again, VL looks good there, right? So it's pushing for that 250 level again here. I just wish we retraced just a little bit, slightly. It was 8 cents, 8 cents away from an entry level, right? But we got confirmation, double bottom right there, and bounced, right? So yeah, it looks really good there. So 250 here next. In terms of resistance, 250. There you go. I think it was too. Honestly, I think it was. I think that was way too short for the halftime show. They should have done more. Like 30 minutes, 30 minutes of like performances or something, right? 30 minutes would have been a lot of fun. Yeah. I think someone said in Discord that the $8,000 price for Super Bowl ticket was justified a little bit. Yeah, right. So, um, yeah, yeah. Let me see. In Discord. I'm glad I'm not playing anything today, Alan. Yeah, if you're not sure, guys, sit in your hands. Right, if you're not sure what's happening with the market, sit in your hands, please and thank you. Right, so don't force anything. Right, we've had markets where okay, cool, you can buy whatever you want to make money, and those markets will return. Right, it's just in the next week or so, right? Especially today, the market isn't sure what it wants to do, right? So you can gamble, right? You've seen how volatile the S&P and AMC have been today, right? Oh no, we're pumping. Nope, we're crashing. Oh, we're pumping. Nope, we're crashing again. Like what's going on, right? So 7 million advertising was cheap though. 7 million, 7 million. And gold and silver is what you're doing. Gold and silver, yeah. And then another funny thing too is gold was trending on social media over the weekend. Gold was trending, guys. Right? That's how worried people are. Gold was trending. Like gold doesn't trend unless right. So interesting. Yeah. You should have sold your tickets. Your tickets. Oh yeah. Sold your tickets. Queen, I almost choked on water. Almost spat water all over my computers. Unbelievable, Queen. Sit on your hands. The only thing you're gonna be squeezing will be your words. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Scotty, you seeing this? Sit in your hands. Unless unless is say it. Unless what you I don't know. Gold, silver, and land are the smartest plays right now. You think? Okay, sounds good, Nanya. And unless we've talked about this as well quite a bit. For me, the like things that I'm looking at only are scalps and long term plays, right? Like YOLO and scalps, right? So we can YOLO on some of these earnings because they're going to be volatile anyways, right? YOLO and earnings scalps. Um, and if you have any long term positions that you like and you want to scale in, right, cool, why not, right? So why not? So, but you're scaling it anyways. You're not going all in, right? So it's Valentine's Day. Do something better with your hands. Do something better with your hands. um, Roses are red. Market is red. Um, yeah, there you go. Ah, la 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 la. Ignoring the S&P and taking its own. Bernard, I'll have to put up the. I'll have to here. Prague. Something's gonna have to. Let me take a look at Prague here. Prague up 10%. Yeah, so we're looking for that $2 level now, right? Yeah, Prague looks good there. It's up almost 10% there. So yeah, I like that. So your next level support there is that 185 level. Um, right, Prague here. So that's gonna be your next level support. Right, so this 185-ish level here, right, for Prague. So watch that level, 185 test, hold, bounce, right? And then for resistance, you're looking for $2, of course, right? So no, Prague looks good. Looks really good. So we talked about Prague breaking above the $1.50 level, right? That's support at $1.50, right? This level right here, that was it, right? Clear that level, hold above it, amazing, right? So yeah, there you go. And 2 cents away there for KVL. Cool. And the S&P is pumping again, guys. It's trying to, right? It's trying. It's trying. Fast from the vaccine. Auburn. No, he got a new job and he's been busy. So, uh, that's a trend I can get behind. uh, what did I say? Uh, what did I say, Peter? Word filtration rates. Um, no, that's what the las were good for. They were really good for making sure that I could think and catch up to the level of questionableness, right? Um, um, yeah. But you guys, all the land around you, Nanya, they're buying all the land. Hmm, interesting. I mean, land always seems to be for the most part appreciates, right? So for the most part there. What's the high for KSCP here, guys? 810. Okay, cool. So hopefully it doesn't form a double top here. 810. I mean, it kind of already has there, right? Hopefully it's done really well, honestly. Like KCP has been like our best looking name here today, right? It's been consistent. It's been pump flag, right? Again, people took profits here at the open, that's not a surprise. Shouldn't be anyways, right? Gap up at the open. Why? Because they had some news, right? They had some news with US consumers or whatever, right? So market open, gap up, sell off, right? Pump, consolidate, flag, pump again, consolidate, and it's trying, right? So yeah, so see if we can replicate those. Let's go. That's good morning, Hot Trades fam. Happy Valentine's Day to you as well. Thank you very much. Happy Valentine's Day to you all. 811, and Nikhil. Okay, yeah. No, looks good there, right? La 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 la. Can I some YouTubers are saying that? Yeah, Canada has civil war. Canada is not on the cusp of a civil war. I don't think. Global financial concerns. You feel that? Yeah, I mean it's concerning, right? It's concerning. But I don't think we're on the cusp of a civil war. I don't think that's true. I don't know if I see that. No civil wars, guys, in Canada. Don't think we're gonna see that. Let me see here. La 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 la. Let me see. Hmm. 1 second, guys. I'm just quickly messaging. La la la. La 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 la. Canada. There we go. Super chats from Roblox. Kartik about Roblox. Is holding strong like a rock. No, Roblox looks good. They're going to earnings today, right, Kartik? So just be aware of that. But Roblox looks fine to me. But again, just be aware that earnings are a gamble, right? It's sitting at a really nice level. I honestly don't mind it. So yeah, don't mind Roblox at all. So Roblox. I'm getting a lot of like glitch here this morning for some reason. Na, 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 na. Earnings tomorrow. Okay, that's when they are. Okay, sounds good. Right. So yeah. Oh yeah. Tomorrow. Today's Monday. There's nothing really happening today, in like on the earnings front here. So not a whole lot at least. Right. So and KSCP just hit a new high today, guys. Right. That thing looks impressive here to me. Look at that. Right. Impressive. So KCP has given us no warning signs really, right? It's been like one of the more consistent names here today, right? It's done really well, like really well. So it broke it. Good morning, Christy, right? So that thing looks really good. No. Here you go. So yeah, no, KCP looks really good there, guys. I like what it's doing, right? It's very consistent. I like that. So again, don't FOMO in, please. Wait for support. Wait for support. Wait for support, right? So that was a quite the drop there from 820 right back down here, right? So block the roads. Let me see here. Hmm. There you go. There you go. I love when a plan works out, Dan. There you go. What did you do, Dan? What did you do? Did you sell 820? The answer is I love when a plan works out. What did you do? Seems like a slow day. Yeah, it is, right? Why? Because it's confusing, right? The market is confusing. So that makes it annoying, right? It's up, down, up, down, up, down, right? So that's frustrating there. So you take a look at most of the list, right? It's sell off here, sell off there, right? Sell off there. You come over to the S&P, it's like, oh, okay, what are you guys doing? Not sure, right? AMC was red, then back to green, back to red, back to green, right? It's all over the place. So Prague has done well this morning. So is KSCP, right? It's been more one of the consistent ones. KAVL, not too bad, right? So yeah. La, 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 la. Nanya, good morning. Yeah, good morning, guys. Morning, morning. Christy was out late last night, guys, celebrating California love, guys. She's celebrating, uh, they go by water. Block the water. They go by moose. Oh, Canada, right? Look at that, guys. No, we have there's no civil war here. So you're gonna be Dan says, have you discussed what are my thoughts? Thinking if we break 337, we're going to another rights out. Exactly, right? And that's the base case, right, Dan? Again, so we talked about this in Discord as well last night. The base case is lower, right, for the market. Had a fat dip. Honestly, Aaron, only thing I want to look at for mRNA is puts. Don't like it. Anyways, wish we thought about that at $400, but it is what it is. Right. So base case is lower. Right. The market clearly looks weak. There's a lot of uncertainty here in the market. I think the idea for most of us, right, that as we go into March, right, the market was going to go down. The market again, of course, it's going to go down when we talk about interest rates, right? Every time the Fed has said, okay, interest rate hike, the market has gone lower, right? So as we go into March, the month that they've said, okay, well, this is when we're going to do it, for the most part, there's a 60% chance the Fed does that in March, right? So the base case is lower into that month. But the only thing that's different now is the fact that, okay, cool, now we have Russia, right? So I mean, of course, if things get in, if things get crazy over there, right? The market is going to go even lower, right? Just like we saw on Friday, right? It's going to get scary, right? So that's an issue too. Again, so a lot of things are pointing to lower. The only one thing that I could see here that would push the market up is if Russia came out and said, or anything over there and said, okay, well, we're no longer fighting, right? We're not fighting. We've come to a deal, right? What might happen is we pump into for the rest of the month or for the next week or so, right? And then sell off into March, right? So and then we can say, okay, well, the dips are over in March, right? The dips are over for now, and now let's pump. Let's pump for a month or so, right? Let's hit some highs and then recover, right? So again, most things are pointing here to lower, right? To down. And here goes the S&P, guys. Looking for lows of the day again, right? We actually just hit a new low there for the day, right? On this candle here a minute ago. So concerning, yeah, right? So little bit the KCP, yep. Nice pump, retrace, right? AMC, of course, AMC is red, right? A lot of the market is red here with S&P hitting new lows. I missed a call. I missed Green's message about starting at 2 p.m. Yeah, Dan. Oh, no, that's okay. That's okay. I know we just wanted to start a little bit earlier for because of the Super Bowl. There's a new IPO. No options available. No, no. All-time highs about $27, Audrey. Yeah, I remember that because I bought it at $10 and sold it not too far, and then I pushed it $27. Right, so I remember. That's why it's been on the watch list. Because spontaneous. Good morning. Is buying spy puts, Bobby. Some spy puts. Wednesday will be one of the worst you sin. Roger, you think so? Wednesday will be. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. Right, so redness day. No, 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 no. Stay protest and don't turn into riots in Canada. What did Skippy say? Canadian Civil War? Would that be a two Canadians hurling compliments to one another? They are they make up on YouTube. Skippy. Um, I mean, I'd be surprised to see anybody fighting in Canada. Nah, nah. Did I buy Lily one? Was I supposed to? I did not. Um, I did not buy Lily. Like I did not buy a Lily. No, 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 no. Again, don't forget to hit the like, guys. If you haven't already, smash the like, smash it. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to become a member, here's the membership link. Come join us in Discord if you want to. Right? So yeah, come join us. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. Not playing spy to after lunch. Okay, sounds good. That's your new rule. It's a really good rule, right? It really is because the market seems to find a direction, right, after lunch, right? So unless there's a new we break on the 4:37. There you go, right? So break around Queen around lunchtime. We'll see, probably, right? And then we can just hang out in Discord or whatnot. So we'll see. We'll see what the market looks like because for now we have a really good potential scalp here, right? A lot of you guys are still in, right, in KSCP, and it's doing really well, right? But other than that, the rest of the market is highly questionable. We know what the plan is potentially, right? Like the overall plan. So yeah, we could take breaks, break a lunch, right? And if you guys have questions, we can talk about that in Discord, right, and whatnot. So we'll see. Not decided yet, right? Undecided. No, 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 no. Market is falling apart, and all I want to see is to squeeze. The whole market is falling apart, Joe. Right? Unbelievable. Don't worry, you're not alone. You're not alone. um, the plan, right, Roger? The bear plan. The bear plan. Yeah. Right? So market looks shaky. But again, keep in mind we could get headlines at any point, guys. Any point, right? No more fighting, no more this, right? And the market would just start pumping, pump, 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 right? So we need to keep a really close eye on the charts, right? And for these headlines to come through, because once they do, right, it's non-stop pumping, right? We might pump and yeah, for a little bit and then go from there. So la 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 la. Only for smoothies. Avocado squeeze. Yeah. People like an avocado in a smoothie. That's you've tried that? You've tried an avocado in a smoothie? I've never tried that, Beth. I don't know how good that is. Avocado smoothie. La, la. Avocado. Mm, 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 la, la. Three. Cool. Mm, mm. La, la. So good, yeah. The grid went done right. Oh wow, I've never tried it for some reason. I've eaten avocados in so many different ways. I've never had a smoothie with an avocado in it. They KCP emits. Yeah, KCP looks good, right? So KCP's right. So holding 780 here, right? I just sitting. My only concern is it's sitting just below that moving average, right? So you might get a red candle there. So this moving average is going to need to curl here a little bit, and then we can pump again here for KCP, right? So just be careful here though, right? Because it's curling lower. Yeah, just be a little bit cautious. Make sure you have a plan. Make sure you have a stop loss, right? Something, right? It's looked really good here for a bit, so just be careful. And the S&P, unbelievable. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. AMC almost at $18. Again, we know we have a really good level of support for AMC at $18, right, guys? So hopefully, at the very minimum, we can hold that level here. Hold the line. Hold the line. What did you miss? No, you haven't missed a whole lot. Christoph, you haven't missed a whole lot. The only thing is still the same sentiment from Friday, right? The whole reason the market sold off on Friday because of again what's happening in Europe, right? So that's what we've seen here today, right? The market really isn't sure, right? The market, we've seen some pumps in AMC, up, down, up, down, up, down, just following the S&P, right? So you haven't missed anything. Just the same good old uncertainty, right? So the market isn't sure what it wants to do, right? And that's the issue, right? All the names, guys, it doesn't matter what you're looking at, right? Same thing here, right? So not sure, right? BK could see Prague. Not well. Prague is done better than most, right? Prague looks fine there to me, right? But most names here are struggling. So on the struggle bus to keep them in the fridge for a while. Oh, the same as a smoothie is guacamole. Distributor and really did they go bad? Oh wow, okay. A vacuum pack. Cool. Interesting. 7180. And KCP again. Come on, KCP. Give us a $8 pump again. Take notes. I am Queen. I am. You know I am. Right. I just don't make guacamole or anything like that though. I just eat avocados like sandwiches, like just like the way they are salads. Right. What else? Like 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 sometimes when I eat a shepherd's pie, like I cut them in little pieces and like sprinkle them on top. It's really I don't know what it is. Queen, like sprinkle them on top. But like I don't smush them though and make like anything else. Anything else? Wouldn't ketchup be a smoothie? Oh, unbelievable! If tomatoes are fruits, wouldn't ketchup be a smoothie, guys? Yeah. There you go. And AMC, yeah, bouncing with the S&P there. There we go. Back above $8. Come on, KCP. Right, KCP looks good. Really good. It's been nice, right? It's been trending mostly higher here. So yeah, very very good. A reverse on the market. Yeah, it's trying here, right? Really really trying them. So oh yeah, most of the market is bouncing now. Almost everything is bouncing. All the ways to save your avocados, no, none can be wasted. Oh yeah, when like yeah, I know Queen, I know, because I yeah, ketchup smoothie, that was pretty funny. Ron, um, a ketchup smoothie, guys. Only in Canada would you find a ketchup smoothie. La, $8 again. Yeah, interesting. La, la, la. Well, ketchup is the number one food in Canada, so it's probably a smoothie. Um, yeah. Ketchup smoothie. We need to find something about the states, some type of food to make fun of you guys because this whole smoothie stuff. I mean, Submerge and already sliced avocado in water and milk to dip. It works. Oh, okay. In water or milk to keep them from Okay. Huh. I'm gonna have to try that then. In water. I know, Queen. You know, like how can you guys have a? How can I compare your menu and then like nine out like almost like nine out of the 10 things on like the top foods in Canada. Like I've never tried them. Like absolute rubbish. Whereas you look at your list, it's like wow, okay, oh, I've almost had like everything on that list, and it's very good. All right. Um, lemon juice helps. Lemon juice does. Cam. Okay, lemon juice. You guys think you're not, you think it's like it's nothing, but it's really something because like I buy a lot of avocados, and then obviously can't eat them all at the same time, and then like two of them go bad, and it's annoying when like two of my avocados go bad, when like one of them is like a $2.50. It's annoying. What, Crystal? Yeah. AMC looks good damn some. Come on, apes, get back to green. Like AMC looks fine, right? Don't mind AMC above $18 here, as long as the S&P doesn't do some trash here, right? And just sell off, you know. What's amazing is every time the S&P pumps like this, right? AMC is very close to getting back to green, like almost back to where it came from, which is impressive, right? With all these massive dumps like this, and slight recoveries, AMC is very close, right? So, yeah, just need the S&P not to screw it up. And as soon as we say that, it's getting a red candle, and we're about to follow, right? So um, this is business. It's business. It's business, guys. No, no, it's business. Mm, mm, mm. No, no. Let me see. Mm, mm. It's always avocado is always in a rush to die, right? If you want to just look up top foods in America, southern states. Some of the foods is highly questionable. Yeah, like crawfish, and like something tail, rabbit tail. Uh, yeah, I don't know. Does Canada? Does everyone in Canada think Drake is like Goku? No, they don't. Drake is not a yeah KCP all day. Yeah, it looks really good there, right? So yeah, no, no, there we go. Is the opposite? Yeah, no, KCP has been in, like the top play, right? So yeah, it looks really good here, like really, really good. So hopefully, you can keep holding and keep going there, right? Good morning, Willie, Mr. Tesla. Mm, la, 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 la. Roadkill, Crystal. Wow, no, thank you. No thanks. Crawfish are fantastic. Tastes like freshwater shrimp. Yeah, no, I've had it before. And there goes KCP, guys. Look at that, right? Like KCP looks really good here. It's amazing what it's doing. It looks really good, right? So yeah, looks really good. Hopefully that's not a double top at 820 there for KCP. I'm gonna pull it up actually here on a bigger time frame, right? So hopefully that's not we're not just failing here and then retracing and selling off, right? Hopefully we can actually hold some of these gains and pump. You can do it. So yeah, looks good. I'd like to see it hold $8. Yeah, absolutely right. So if this thing can find a nice base at $8 here, right? $8 here, that'd be really good here, right? So if it can, right? So it's failing at that 820 for some reason. Like 820 has become an issue for it, right? So hopefully it's not a massive seller from here, right? But it really needs to push, right? So really needs to push there. Otherwise, we're about to see some. Yep, here we go. Right, so here comes the redness. Right, so that 820 level is an issue. Right, so I'm gonna put the line here at 820 for KCP. Yep, it's struggling there now. So 820 guys, and it really needs to get above $8 and hold above it and keep going. It what all night long? Let me see here. One second. What can I do here? Just look. Chitlings? Oh no. What are chitlings? That doesn't sound right. What's a chitling, guys? What's a chitling? I'm gonna put up the other chart here because don't want to just keep watching that. KCP, right? Let it do its thing there. Needs to push there, right? No, but again, the S&P looks really good, guys. Right? Well, I mean, not really good, right? AMC looks really good there. It's really fighting, right? So I know it's concerning that it's red, but it's doing a lot better than most of the market here. So if the S&P shows any sign of strength here, this thing is gonna go, right? Go go go. They're chicken guts. Oh, pick intestines. Okay. Okay, it's not as bad as it sounds then. I don't mind it for easier one so far. Okay, sounds good to you. Good job. But I wouldn't call it that. Yeah, food. Yeah, intestines. I know like a lot of cultures have like intestines, like chicken, like a lot of like stuff like that. I don't want to think about that too much. What about gish ice? What eye? Oh no, what's that, Crystal? A fish? Oh, a fish eye. I've seen a lot of people eat fish eyes. Yeah. Struggle foods. Oh, that's struggle food, Beth. Yeah. All right. So struggle food. Fun is moving, Martin. Okay, sounds good. Deep fried insides. No, 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 no. You don't know about the don't eat it? Yeah. Hey, what, James? Oh no. A food channel. There's a food channel on Discord. There's a food channel on Discord, Martin. Um, there's a food channel on Discord for all you foodies. The fish eyes doing fish fry just to freak us out, Dan. Okay, like he'd fry them and eat them. Okay, wow, interesting, interesting. It's all big. Sound good when you live in Canada. I know, because you guys actually have good food. Unbelievable. Toaster strudel, but he won't probably eat a toaster strudel. No, I ate a toaster strudel, Beth. It's good. It's good. Or a food stream. Yeah. Dad activities, Roger. Yep. Yep. A possum? Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. All the stories I've heard about that thing, absolutely no thanks. No thank you. No possums, guys. Let me see here. Mm. Like I watch some of these shows and you see some of the things that people eat. It's crazy. Like it's incredible. Like what some people eat. Like it's crazy. Um, scary, scary, scary. Nah, 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 nah. Mm, there you go. I love Canada. We drove to Montreal. You did, and Toronto. Separate trips. Every place the eight was a 10 out of 10. Yeah, guys, Canada is good. Like good. You know, like we might have a list of things. like a list of things that are like the staples, right? But if you actually just explore, it's yeah. If you explore though, like there's some really good cultural food, like some really good stuff, right? You just have to go looking. And you're good to go. And here comes S&P again selling off, right? Not really helping AMC there, right? So here we go again, guys, right? So up, down. So the market really isn't sure, right? And yeah, really not sure then what he wants to do. Let me see. Na 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 na. 1 second, guys. I'm just quickly editing. Uh, put that in there. There you go. No, again, like at KCP, guys, look at that, right? It's pushing for those highs again. Like it's been one of those like really nice scalp plays, right? Like this thing looks very good. Look at that, 27, right? 28 and gone, right? New highs of the day for KCP here. So this thing's been it's been like our only consistent scalpable name, right? So looks really good here, right? Like really good. So it's done well, right? So really well here. I like it, like it there. So keep going, you can do it. It's KCP, right? So I'm gonna have to take a look at a bigger time frame, guys, just to see what the next main level would be, right? Um, it's again, that 820 level is a level that we need to break above and hold above that level, and there's a lot of room to the upside here. So I'm just gonna let it do its thing instead of see where we fill at, see where we come back and test for potential scalp entry plays, right? So, but that looks really good there. Wow, look at that, right? Gone, gone. 840, guys, 844 and pumping now. Look at that, right? KCP, watermelon. It's a watermelon inside of a watermelon. Yeah, looks really good, right? So looks really good there. So see if we can hold this for 820 level now. Super easy to keep it up to, right? Exactly right. To keep, yeah, like it really is. Like it's easy scalps here for the most part. They're just super quick, right? You. La, la, la. There you go. Watermelon. So, yeah, these retracements, right? You can almost tell like like retrace, and it might just be a name that a lot of people focus on. Why? Because the rest of the market for the most part is rubbish, right? Absolute rubbish. Vessel, you're going hiking? No, where do you live that you're going hiking? Isn't it winter where you live? Where do you live? Let me know. I say this because I'm jealous. That's why. Where do you live? You're going hiking. Unbelievable. I want to go hiking. Come on. Where's the invite? Willie's on track for owning the entire Tesla company. Willie says I sold 8 Tesla shares last Monday, so I could no. Oh, you did? Okay, got back in at 888. Very nice, Willie. Good job. Very nice. Good job there. You might get that dip you wanted for KAVL. Oh yeah, right. Um, yeah, we'll see what happens there. I know I talked about that 20 level, right? But we'll see. Winter in America isn't the same as Canada. I know. Right? Winter hiking is fun. Did it this weekend. You did really nice with dividends. To hike today, but I have to work instead. Yeah, guys. Hiking. Unbelievable. It's in the 70s over there. Where's Scotty? Scotty, we're about to come streaming to Hawaii. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move to Hawaii and wow, that's some really nice weather. 74 for you, Christy. Wow, interesting. Interesting. 74 in Oklahoma. Wow, Oklahoma. Oh yeah, here we go again, guys. New highs of the day for KSCP. Yep, looks very good. So yeah, it's been a nice scalp, right? So S&P still drunk, guys, right? Still drunk. Not sure what it wants to do. Too much Super Bowl drinking, but guess what? AMC is doing a lot better, right? Sitting at almost at the lows of the day here for the S&P. AMC is only down at 10 cents, right? Pushing for $19 almost, right? So anything that if the S&P turns around here and pumps, AMC is going to do really well, like really, really well, right? So I like that. La, 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 la. Let me see. It's going to be the 60s. Okay. It's in the sevens. Andrew, welcome to Hi Neighbor. Hi, Andrew. Andrew says it's in the sevens. Um, it's below the sevens here, Andrew. Na 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 na. It was in Friday, Smoochie. Wow. Okay. Let's go, KCP. Come on, get this 850. Get this 850, please and thank you. Give it. Not quite yet, right? So see if we get a retracement or if we break above this 850 and just keep going here. But again, even if we do get a retracement, that's completely fine, right? So 27 million in volume, then all the monies, all the volume, right? The Super Bowl awards, Willie. um, how about the halftime show, Willie? 78 degrees in SoCal. Wow. Yeah, you guys are enjoying. You guys are enjoying nice weather. You guys are living lavishly. Look at that, right? So, um, don't want to look at what the weather is here, because if I compare it to yours, it's not going to be anything close. 24, 19. Wait. The next 24. That's summer. Like that's summer weather. How so? What like how hot is it in the summer then, Queen? If it's 24 degrees already over there, and the next, wow, that's beautiful weather. That's amazing. The EV commercials were, yeah. Even though Doctor Evil one was funny, Doctor Evil, yeah. I don't know. I feel like the Doctor Evil one was silly though. I don't know. It just seemed like really. I don't know. It seemed like yeah. No, the ads were like every time an ad came on, there was some good ones, right? Every time an ad came on, though, it was like, wow, how much does that cost? How much? How much? But then again, it's all about the exposure, though, right? And just like brand recognition and just putting your name out there, right? So, yeah. No, they know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. You'd hope so, right? So they've seen the results from a Super Bowl and spending that much, right? Trade bill. There you go. Nah, nah, nah. Nostalgia, yeah. I mean, yeah, maybe that's what they're going for, right, Roger? So, nah, 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 nah. 30, 30 minutes, 30 miles. 30 miles. I'm mining some gold in the ED. Plan on mining some gold in the medicine park. Mm. There you go, guys. And KCP, right? Again, it's like it's gonna be like our theme song for the day, right? So halftime one tonight, halftime show, right, Beth? Amazing, right? So, um, yeah. And again, KCP is very good today, like very very good. So it's done really well, like impressively well, right? So 850 is gonna be another level to watch, guys, right? So maybe we come back to $8, 820 something, right? Literally retracement, and that would be completely fine too. So completely okay there. A 30-second ad for hot trades, but you wasn't available for voiceover, Peter. Yeah, I can honestly see AMC pushing here today, like really pushing. Just the way the S&P is. like what the S&P is doing and what AMC is doing in comparison, right? I can really see AMC like pushing and having a good day today. Um, if this thing can turn around, of course, right? So be careful here, KSCP. It's becoming a little bit shaky, right? We've had some nice pump candles, but all of a sudden it's shaky at 850. So be careful, right? Rest of the game, meh, yeah. I trust capital. Let's go. I trust. Nah, nah, nah. Where you at? Too hot to even think. Wow, 100 Fahrenheit. What's 100? Like the Celsius here. Nah, nah. Oh no, absolutely. Wow, that's hot. That's hot. You're pushing for 40 degrees Celsius. Unbelievable. Um, that's hot. Roblox is at the high today, Logan. Yeah, Roblox is looking really good, right? So again, we talked about Roblox yesterday in Discord. Roblox here. Roblox is actually something I wanted to look at. Yeah, Roblox looks really good there. Really, really good actually. We wanted to look at Roblox. I think we talked about Roblox. If you take a look at the Trades Ideas channel, right? We talked about Roblox yesterday in terms of like long positions into earnings, right? So it's done really well, really, really well. So, nah, nah, nah. Let me see here. Uh, nah, nah. ER. Here we go. SOFI. Okay, perfect. Just quickly scanning this code here for some of these plays, guys, because we minus two. Even isn't that hot? 105 and up. We live in a wow. Oh wow. No, like I'm used to some extreme weather, of course, but yeah, it gets a 110 and 115 a couple of years, a couple of times a year here. 115 to 110. Wow. That I mean, we get the opposite, like minus 40s. Let's go, Dan. Some of the songs are amazing, and then it turns into rubbish. How would you go about so with that, right? It's a little bit concerning. It's like it's a really good chart, right? It's sitting on a really good level. That's what we looked at that, right? Only concern, Logan, is that it's running to earnings. Are you in it already? Like, are you in a position already, or like what are you looking at? Let me know if you are, because that like, are you in a position? Or you're just looking to get in now. I wish we looked at this earlier this morning because that was the plan, right? So just completely forgot about it here. Where's that main level resistance actually? So $74 there next. Okay, cool. That's your next. If we can hold 70 here, then you're looking for $74 for Roblox. Peter's on a roll. Either roast like a goat or freezes like a polar bear. Yep, extreme guys, extreme. So yeah. Yeah, minus 51 time. When I first like moved to Canada, like I went from like plus 30s, so like the very first week in Canada, right? They're like, oh, this is the worst winter we've had in like 10 years, and it's minus 40. I'm like, you know what? I just went from plus 30 to minus 40. You guys can kindly suck it. Don't want to be here. Absolute rubbish. Tesla's lit. Let's go Tesla. 78. Yeah. La, 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 la. Let's go, Musty. Have to check the warmer temperature so they can feel warmer. Kindly suck it, Roger. Um, you guys just had to have one of your worst winters as soon as I got here. Like what type of introduction is this? This relationship is not gonna work. And then what's with the food? What's the food, guys? You guys are like, what's the food here? I'm looking for some proper food. You guys are, what's this? Rubbish. No, but it's different now. It's different. I like Canada now. Yo, green today, $1,000. One, nice, nice, Willie. Congrats. Good job. You didn't bring the weather with you? Nope, nope. Wasn't ready. BBIG is okay. Slowly creeping up. Okay, sounds good. Slowly, slowly. I'll put up a BBIG on the other screen here. Yeah. Did we hit $3 again? No, we did not. Right. So we hit 306. 306. So you're looking for again 330 next time. No, BBIG looks fine. Again, as long as that thing holds about $3, you just have to be patient enough to ride the wave and hope that something can come out soon, right? Yeah, yeah. For tornadoes, earthquakes, Scotty has earthquakes. Is okay here. Little cold this morning, 60s. For instance, we get hurricanes, tsunamis, earthquakes, and volcanoes. Um, yeah, you know what? Maybe not. We have to, we have to reevaluate the situation. It can't be fighting against tornadoes and volcanoes. And no, absolutely not. That's a no. Um, Scotty, mm-mm. We won't be doing that. 55. I want to get rid of Asher Call so bad, Dan. Okay. Like, it's impressive, honestly. Like, you don't really get a massive dip here on KCP, which is impressive, right? Like, nothing huge at all. Um, just holding those gains. Very cool. Oh, you said it for snow? Queen is absolutely not settling for snow. If you fear tornadoes, um, yeah, won't be doing that. Absolutely not. News do we need to turn the printer back on, Spider? Something about no fighting in Europe. That'd be really good, right? Something about no fighting. Um, wind chills to trade. Wind chills. Chills. Oh, KCP is about to go here. It's about to break that 50, 850. Really, right? So that 850 level here has been an issue, right? And it's crushed it. High today. It's about to crush a new high here now. It's trying. It's fighting. So, and it looks really good. So high today is 855, right? So it's and it's gone. It's not quite yet. It's sitting at the high today here and thinking about what it wants to do and thinking. Not quite yet. So no, that this thing is done really well. And it's gone, guys, and it's pumping now. Look at that, right? Wow, 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 right? So it's going. You live in, you don't deserve a basement too. No deal. We had to go to a basement. Fun fact: Hawaii houses don't have basements. Go hide in the basement. So what did you have to do then, Scotty? Where did you hide? Just like, you know what? If this is it, this is it. Um, You got it at $7. Very nice. I know a lot of you guys are holding, right? So for me, it's just mostly scalps, right? But yeah, I know a lot of you guys are holding it, and it's doing really well. It's very consistent, and that's what you want to scalp, right? Or play with stuff that's trending up, stuff that's trending higher, right? So um, I wish Dan. I wish I bought that KCP dip this morning at five something. Woke up, looked at KCP for some weird reason, looked at it. For some weird reason because it's on my list, right? And then 30 minutes later, they had some news, right? And gone, right? So it looks really good there. It looks really, really good. So hopefully that thing can just keep pumping, right? So we'll see. Na, na. Hug a tree, tornado, hug a tree. sit in our house and say, well, if this is my time, it's my time. Exactly right. What else can you do, Queen? Honestly, height. Yeah. 31 million in volume. Okay. Yeah, I'm sitting around like 30 million for now. And then, so yeah, it looks really good, right? Then thankfully, those tornado alerts are once in a decade. Okay, perfect, Scotty. Okay, good. Whew. You did the same thing this morning, James. I know you did. You had a really nice scalp on it though, right? On yeah, and RXP's up 18%. Deepak, thank you for sharing. I'll take a look. And RXP, because I know we 18%. Wow, actually, yeah, right. I know we watched this one really closely. Roblox, yeah, Roblox is just going right. Like Roblox is just straight pumping them. Oh well. La, 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 la. There we go. 64. Let's go. 18% there. Is there some type of news? Healthcare stocks. Is there some type of news, Deepak? I'll have to take a look. But yeah, looks good. I'll keep a close eye on it for now. See if we can get a dip or something, right? So 19% there. Yeah, looks really good. And RXP. La, 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 la. Prague is almost $71, guys, for Prague here, right? Running to earnings. That's impressive. It's just going. Highs on highs on highs on highs, Tim. Once a week. Once a week. Is in the green, Musty. Yeah, BBIG. I know BBIG is. I mean, BBIG is green, right? So, I don't know how that thing is green, honestly, Musty. I'm not sure what type of juju they're using, right? Come on, Roblox. Wow. Green, did you get into some Roblox calls, or did you get into anything? Um, are you off to the lake? Okay, sounds good, Nanya. Have a wonderful day. Enjoy. Um, I'm jealous, but enjoy. Gonna need to get a ski trip. I'm gonna need to go for a ski trip here soon before winter's over. Squeezing out your switchy, yeah, right. So, la, la. Now I'm just watching Roblox, just watching that thing go. Right, so no, it's done really well. It's done really well there. So hopefully it can just keep going, and yeah, just keep going. Uh, When Dugboat Morton, when you want a Dugboat from KCP? Okay, well, maybe it's coming soon. Coming soon. When Dugboat. The S&P. I'm gonna need to pull up the S&P here too. I know we've been ignoring that for a little bit here, but yeah, S&P. Oh wow, that's actually a nice bump candle, right? And AMC's back to green, guys, right? And that's all we're looking for, right? Like if the S&P doesn't screw it up, right? If the S&P doesn't do that, AMC is gonna do really well, and that's exactly what it's doing here, right? Um, yeah, that's exactly what it's doing. As soon as the S&P gets a nice little green candle here, right? Look at AMC go, guys. AMC's up 6 cents here now, which is good, which is really good. So yeah, very nice AMC. Come on, let's go. AMD is looking good. Yeah, a lot of names actually looking really good. BBIG's at okay 326 still. Roblox just looks good. NRXB still looks good there. 20% now. Yeah, looks really good. You need the Nasdaq to pump? Yeah, you do. So let me take a look at NRXP here, guys. I know we looked at this one in the past here for, right, for those potential spikes there. I'd be watching this one closely again. So I'm not sure if there's any type of news here with this. Today is what? No, that's the 31st. I don't see anything here for today, right? Do you guys see any news? I know if you see any news, please let me know in terms of like NRXP here, and I'll take a look. We need to clear this level here. If we can break above like 320 here today, this may be a lot of fun, right? NRXP might be right if we get in, if we can break above that 320 level, right? So it might really move. What's the float again? 26 million. So not bad at all, right? So if we can clear this 320, 325 ish level, that would be a lot of fun here. NRXP coming up the bottom, Cam. Wow, that's impressive. Approval expected. Oh, Logan. So it's very similar to oh no, it's very similar to what is that thing called again? Sensonic, right? So potentially buy the hype, sell the news, right? So we might have to keep a really close eye on this one actually, like a really close eye on it, because this might be something where you buy the hype and then sell the news, right? Um, so anybody holding NRXP in the chat? Anybody holding? What's the high today here? Okay, oh 08. Cool. Yeah, we'll watch it closely, right? We will watch closely and see what that does. Let's get them. Roblox, yep, Roblox keeps going there. BBIG is trying, right? BBIG right there. BBIG looks good. S&P guys, S&P is absolutely S&P is like, okay, it's time. Look at this, guys. Almost wow, that's impressive. What's AMC doing? AMC is actually slacking here with this recovery. Come on, Apes, what are you doing? What are you doing? This is not what we talked about. We talked about pumping. Is ESTR dead? Um, is it dead, guys? I don't know. Logan, you're in it? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. I'll keep a really close eye on it for a potential dip. Something a 285 would be really nice. 290 would be really nice for a potential double bottom. I don't know if you're gonna get that though. I'm not sure you get that. Don't think so. 860. Yeah, no, this looks good. KCP more than AFC or BBIG. Yeah. Tesla is, yeah, no, Tesla looks good. Tesla. Prague is up. Let me put up Prague again here. So in the middle. No, Prague has done really well, right, Sonny? Like Prague has done really well. They just levels on a chart that once we're sitting above, like I honestly don't care what it's doing in between, right? Prague. We talked about Prague holding $1.50. So hold above that level, you're happy, right? Prague gets above like a big level here, right? $1.85. Come and test it once, hold again twice, right? That's a really good sign, right? Anything it does in between, I really don't care, right? And now you're looking for $2 here. That's the next level to watch, right? Prague looks really good, looks really good. And this thing is just folding. NXP is just folding that moving average and riding it, just riding, saying, "Come on, let's go approval, right? Let's go virus." Yeah, guys, you want to come join us in Discord, guys? The membership link is right there in the chat, shared by virus. There, so come join us, and yeah, come join us. Come join us. AMC 1883. Cool, cool. Come on, Soph. I need you need a run out of this week calls. Yeah. SoFi. That's an amazing stadium, but like the SoFi Stadium, they look really good, like really good. SoFi, the SoFi Stadium. La, la. You have. I wish we got those all those calls. All like yeah, you got those $2 calls. Yeah, right. So wish we got all those calls, all the monies, all those $2 calls. We looked at those calls. The only concern was the fact that it was there wasn't enough open interest, right? But obviously they've done really well, right? So they've done really well, really well. Next week is for anyone planning to play DWAC. smoochie into the end of the week. I haven't really thought about that actually. Yeah, haven't really thought about it. 64. Yep. And it just keeps going, guys. Look at that. New highs of the day, guys. For KCP, right? Just goes and goes and goes and goes. And here goes AMC now too. AMC is like, okay, let's go, right? So come on, AMC. Very nice. No, that's impressive. Like what KCP has done, it doesn't matter what you bought today, you're green, right? So again, please make sure you have a stop loss. Please make sure you have a plan, right? In KCP here, please and thank you, right? Please and thank you. Be ready. Be ready, ready, ready. Yeah. Right, for a potential dip because it's going to happen at some point here. Please make sure you have a stop loss, move that thing higher, right? It looks really good, and there's a lot of upside to this, right? There's a lot. Don't want to look at the next level of resistance because it's like $9, right? And it looks good here, so just make sure you have your stop loss at a level you're happy with, and just keep moving that thing higher. Come on, Christy, right? Took me back to middle school. Yeah, that took me back to high school. Back in the day, guys. Back in the day when we were, jamming the music on the bus, listening to some M&Ms, to some candy, some candy shop, to some Dr. Dre. Back in the day, back in the, there you go. Will pump, 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 and dump, dump, dump. Of course it will. What level you see for of resistance you have next with SOFI? Let me take a look. I think for the most part on like I've only focused on like the support level there, Robert. Right? I haven't really looked at like what's for support. Let me take a look. Let me see if I can find it on here actually. Let's see here. Na, 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 na. Hmm. Yeah, let me take a look. Actually, this might be better. Might be better. SOFI. Oh, SOFI. Yeah, $13. Looking for 13 there. Let me pull up the daily chart. So you can't even see my chart. La, la, la. No, SoFi looks really good here. What I'd be looking for, yeah, you can see that we have a little bit of an issue here, right, Robert? So if I zoom in here, is that 20-day moving average? That's the issue, right? There's a reason why we're struggling here at like this 1275-ish level. That's okay though, right? Like $13, 1305 would be your next level of resistance there. Right, is what I'd be looking at there. Is that actually? I think this. Yeah, I'd be looking for $13 here next. Of course, again, as long as we close above like 1225-ish here, right? You should be okay. Like you should be completely fine, right? Halted and moving on news. ISPO. Uh-oh, we have a mover. ISPO. What ISPO, guys? Halted 40%, $13. What's this? 100 and something thousand. Oh, is it? Is this a brand new IPO? It looks like it is. Yeah, it's a brand new IPO. Another IPO, guys. Here we go again. Are you guys ready? You guys ready for this? Halted out 40%, 41% there. Another IPO, guys. So we're gonna have to leave it in the middle there, right? So that's it in the middle, right? We're gonna come back and forth. BBIG, right? Pushing for that resistance at 330, guys, right? So NRXB back above $3. I wish we had a nicer dip there, right? To 290. That would have been a really nice dip to maybe look for a position, right? Not quite yet though. Not quite. So wow, wow, wow. What's the news? Let me see here. Is it gonna show me anything? February the 14th, that's today. 14, 14, 14. It's not going to show me anything, is it? I'm going to have to take a look at this somewhere else. Good vibe. So while we're waiting for that thing to be unhalted, guys, we're having a little dip here on KCP again. We know this is coming, right? It has to dip, right? So no surprises there. S&P, wow. That's all I have to say, guys. Wow. Look at the S&P, guys. It's pushing for 440 again, right? How impressive is this? AMC is now saying, okay, well, I want to go to hot a year ago. It was listed a year ago. Hmm. Let me see here. Uh, la, la, la. Just because my stuff has more in spirito currently halted, right? Those bits are the bit in the ASCII sitting at $12, so it seems to be retracing here, right? Um, so 2 days ago, to become publicly okay. So this article came out 2 days ago, right? So innovative luxury travel subscription brand closes transaction to become publicly traded. Um, na 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 February. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Interesting. A little over a year ago, I don't see any news. Yeah, um, yeah. To begin on Monday, right? So to begin trading on Monday, February the 14th. Is Class A common shares. Uh, I just want to see what the float is here for this thing. Mm, all the hallmarks of disruptions. Okay, cool. There's a lot, and it's still crushing. I mean, it's up 41% though, right? So, and there we go. It's unhalted here now, right? Just like the bits. What's up, Dustin? Hey yo, broke the wedge to the upside, Gary. Very nice, very very nice. Yeah, like just hold, hold, hold. Right, that $42 level there. Um, is it halted again? Halted again, guys. Look at the bid though. Like the bid, this thing has almost no volume. What's the spread here actually? So on halted here, is it halted again? Why is it still halted on my platform? Oh, I think it might just be reflecting the bid and the ask actually. That's what it might be doing there. I think that's exactly what it's doing. As AMC again, so BBIG broke above that 30 level and came back below. Um, and you know what's still pumping, guys? Guess what, right? Well, KSCP still looks good, right? So push all the way to 873, right? And then came back down a little bit here. So looks good. S&P, see if we can break above this level here. If not, we might see a nice little sell-off. EMC's, yeah. hmm Like Zillow, green? Zillow? Confirm the breakout? Zillow. Ooh. What's Zillow doing? Zillow. 8%, very nice. Very, very nice. I like that it broke above like $56 here. Green broke above that 50 MA as well at 57, right? That looks really good. Looks really, really good. So I mean, if that thing can find some nice support above $60, that'd be impressive, right? So yeah, it looks really good there. Looks really good. Oh, 60. BBIG, you can do this. You can do this, BBIG. Come on. I think just 68. Yep, just keeps going. Try and 60 for support. Yeah, right, Green. If we can find some nice support above $60, that'd be impressive. Would be really nice there. I'm checking here. It still says halted for some reason on my platform, but on TradingView here, the price is still updating, right? So it just keeps going. It just keeps going, honestly, Hugh, right? If you bought this thing at $7 this morning, $7, eight, you're now going for $9, right? You're just riding it, and it's really like it doesn't get those massive drops, so you're like, oh my goodness, it's time to sell, or like it just doesn't do that, which is impressive, right? So um, that's impressive. And here we go again for new highs, right? Slowly creeping up there. So maybe an after hour boom or something, Hugh. We'll see. Way too early to be looking at that. But yeah, so let's see where we are in 30 minutes, right? And then go from there. Again, the S&P hit resistance, which is not a surprise, right, guys? We know this level is going to be an issue, right? And then of course AMC. AMC is like, oh, that's my cue to sell off a little bit. So I think for me, like for the most for me at least, right? So for the rest of the day, I feel like I'll be watching. I'll be watching KSCP, right, and RXP. At least for now, things are gonna change, of course, right? We might start watching this ISPO if volume comes in and it actually does well, right? We might start watching that. Um, it did, Dejan? Okay. Right. And also, again, this thing, right, with some hype into the rest of the day, it might be good. I said, hold my beer, Joe. Hold my beer. I'm ready to go. Let me take a look here. What's SoFi looking like here? SoFi is currently at $12 and okay, no, still the same, 77. So still the same there. Still the same. Mhm, mm, mm. I'm surprised AMC struggled as much as it did with that pump there. Interesting. Na, 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 na. And here goes the S&P again, guys, right? Here it goes again. Looking for the basement. No, not quite yet, but yeah, here it goes again. Mm-mm. SoFi, SoFi. 12:50 now? 12:50. What does my platform show here? Yeah, still halted for me. That's what it says. Still halted. Mm. You are you just holding or you're on like your 100th scalp, aren't you? On KCP there. Are you just holding it or you're just if you're holding, so question for you, I know a lot of people always seem to hold a name then we think, right? So if you're holding KCP in the chat, guys, just type in yes if you are. Type in yes. I just want to see the amount of people that are holding it. Just let me know. Just type in yes if you are. La 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 la. And there goes the S&P now, right? Pumping back above 440. That's madness. Like that's crazy. Like just the lack of uncertainty here with the S&P is incredible. AMC isn't having it for some reason. Like AMC isn't trusting that pump, um, which is telling. Usually is. Usually is. Yes, 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 yes. Holding Anthony. Okay, sounds good. Um, fun run on Fed meeting. I don't know if fun runs on a Fed meeting though. Is there anything that runs on a Fed meeting? Na 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 na. Since last week, Arjun. Okay, nice. Yeah, it's struggling today. Ooh, yeah, 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 Jasmine. So let me take a look. Yeah, 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 yeah. So it is take a symbol. A lot of the words C R C R C R. Yeah, this one here. So it's down a little bit here. Yeah, that's that level that we looked at there. Jasmine. Let me take a look at the daily chart here just to see where. Yeah, I think it's a brand. It hasn't been around for that long, right? So the reason I say this is because um this is how I like to scalp IPOs, right? Just because the first candle is really important. Like the first candle is day one. Day one is price discovery mode, right? This is the time where you go up and down and try and discover, right? Especially the very first day. So on the first day, I like to put a line at the top and a line at the bottom, right? If we break below this line, that shows me that it's weak, right? There's lack of interest and whatnot, right? So we've seen this IPOs here pump, right? Sell off and then recover and explode again, right? So I'm just waiting for a little bit of momentum to show up for this thing, right? Get back above the IPO, that opening candle price there, right? That's what you're looking for, right? Um, that's what I'm looking for. So what I'm again. So let me show you an example of what here. So for example, let's take a look at Robinhood, right? Give me some more IPO names so we can look at this example. And that's my IPO trading strategy. That's the only way I play IPOs, right? So let's go back to Robinhood here, right? So again, and I know we had an arrow here because that's what we were looking for, right? That arrow right there, right? That's exactly what we're looking for. For example, in stock IPOs, what I'm looking for is a line at the top and a line at the bottom, right? If we can do whatever we want in the middle, and I honestly don't care, I'm not gonna touch it because if we break below this level and close below, that shows me there's lack of interest, and I honestly don't care, right? So, but if we break above this level and close above that level, that shows me that okay, well, we've done price discovery, we've gone to the downside, tested and held, double bottom candle, and we're ready to go, right? And guess what? Pump, 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 and that's again so from all the way up there, right? So that's what you're looking for. Let's see if we can find another example here, guys. Let's take a look at what else. What else is an IPO that's you know give me an IPO name. Let me take a look and see if this example replicates itself more than once, right? What else am I thinking of here? BLZE maybe, right? So, and that's the same thing we did here with this thing, right? So again, what are you looking for? You're looking for the closing candle on a longer time frame, right? So again, right there and right there, candles, right? As soon as you close above, like close above, right? What are you looking for? You're looking for a pump, right? So hour, okay, cool. Let's take a look at hour here, right? So, and it's just to gauge momentum, right? Kind of like, thank you. Okay, yeah, we're just looking for momentum. That's all we're looking for, right? For example, this is the IPO. This is an IPO, right? Our IPO, it IPOs here, low and high. Well, guess what? We never got back to this price here. So, bye bye, right? Bye bye. And this is what I'm looking for because if we break below the lows here, right? Those candles, it usually shows me that okay, well, this thing is not hot. It's not hot at all, right? So, let me take a look at Vine IPO, right? So Vine. That's not it. Vine. I'm just showing you a few examples so we can see exactly what to look for in the future, right? Look at this, right, guys? Again, so that is what I'm looking for, right? The highs, right? Line at the top, line at the bottom, right? If we fail to get back above and turn around, I don't trust it, right? Don't trust it at all, right? You can wait for when it actually turns around. You can play with the momentum if you want to, right? And then we double top and failed and right back down, right? So DWAC IPO, let me take a look. DWAC was one of our very best plays, right? Like this thing was we had a lot of fun with this, right? This one's a little bit different though because it was a SPAC merger there, so we can't really compare. But again, um, this one was different. It was an absolute monster, right? A whole bunch of you guys got in at $12. I still haven't deleted that picture, right? I took a picture because I wanted to send it to someone because they was sleeping, right? But I never deleted the picture. I just left it here on stream for DWAC. This is DWAC the day we started covering DWAC, right? That's DWAC right there. I had like $13, right? Because the reason we looked at this was because we liked this pattern, right? If you notice a lot of IPOs, this pattern here is really important. Like the whole that sideways crash, and then sideways. What usually comes after that is a pump, right? And DWAC, of course, right? You guys know what happened from that level, right? And it's gone all the way to 170 something dollars, right? That was a lot of fun. Um, Roblox IPO, not absolutely, Jasmine, absolutely. So that's what, again, I know a lot of the times, right? You can form into IPOs and make gains. You just have to be very careful. If you're looking for safety dome, I like to wait for like day number two, at least, right? Day two, and see what's happening. Are people still buying it, or are people done with it, right? If we're breaking below the lows from the first day, it's bye bye. No thanks. Absolutely no thanks, right? So, don't want to be holding it back from on an IPO company because they have no like exposure, right? So, yeah, a CFVI is going. CFVI is pumping. CFVI 90. Wow, very nice, right? So CFVI is always going to do well, in my opinion. Like it's always going to be volatile, up and down, right? So not surprised, honestly. Sitting at the highest of the day here. Yeah, I feel like we want to maybe switch to scalping this, but nah. I think we just watch it for now, right? AMC, what's AMC at 1866? Wow, AMC, what are you doing? What are you doing, AMC? What the business? What happened to holding these gains here? AMC looks highly questionable there. Highly questionable. Anyways, let me get rid of some of these names here. So the ISPO is it? It's on. It seems like it's on hold, and it just doesn't have any volume. NRXP, yep, settling up there, so we can see, a nice retracement to like 290, 285 something, right? That might be nice. We'll see. We shall see. Don't forget to hit the like if you haven't already, guys. Hit the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, you know what to do, right? Come join us in Discord, guys. All right, Spy is gonna dump big soon. Crypto, the dollar is okay. Thank you. What do you add here? 46. Yeah, little retracements here. The dollar. La, 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 la. Banana. I'm having a banana, guys. Banana. Hmm. Lucid is trying. Okay, I'll take a look at Lucid. Lucid. Um, Lucid. La, la, la. Let's see here. Wow, Lucid is at $28. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. I like that. Hmm. What's the spread for this thing here? 26.30. Okay, cool. I like that actually. See, we can get a nice little dip there from Lucid, right? Maybe we can scalp that. These said words. Yeah. Let's go, Queen. Are you in Lucid as well, Logan? You have a lot of positions, don't you? Some really good positions you have. Roblox, Lucid. I like that. Very nice. Very nice. 65. Oh yeah, Lucid is absolutely pushing there for the highs of the day. Just hit a new high for the day there for Lucid. So it looks really good. Maybe all those Super Bowl ads are helping, guys. Those Super Bowl EV ads are helping Lucid here. I think I'm still waiting for it to dip to 22. Then you're buying. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I mean, just a couple of calls, nothing big, Logan. Okay, yeah, it's doing well though, right? It's doing really well here. I mean, this thing's been destroyed from what? From $65 all the way down here. It's really been crushed, right? So, yeah. See if this bouncing can get you above $30 or something, right? In and out again. Didn't quite get scalp up, but started barcoding and ran. These two perfect. Sometimes, honestly, that's what you have to do because that might be a warning sign, right? Red flags. Scalps are meant to be quick, right? If they're shaky, run, right? You got into Rivian education. There's no complaint. Okay, sounds good. No, good job. Rivian. Now Rivian was another one too, right? Rivian was on the pre-market movers list this morning. Yeah, like these EV plays. Yeah, maybe that GM ad is helping. Doctor Evil is helping, guys. Doctor Evil. What else can we look at here? Wow, NRXP is back above $3 already. Unbelievable. We're waiting for the dip. It's not giving us the damn dip. Come on. It was this thing was 5 cents away almost, right? So just a little 5 cent dip here. It's like nope, right back above, guys. Right, so all the hype, all the hype. GM. So we can keep a close eye on that, and then go from there. Mm-hmm. La, 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 la. And position. Yeah, that thing's still is it on halted yet? Yeah, it's on halted. So ISPO is on halted here, and it looks like rubbish, right? It's not really moving yet. So we can keep a close eye on it though. See if we get anything from it and go from there. Yeah. See if we can get anything from there. Hi today, Virgo. Yeah, no, I see. So CFVI looks really good. There's CFVI here. 1541. Yeah, it looks really good. Looks really good. So if you bought 1410 was the low of the day today. Wow. Wow. It's always amazing to look at the lows of the day for some of these names and say, well, and see like why those levels. And 1874 AMC. There you go. No KCP again. It's bound to struggle a little bit. I wouldn't even call this struggling. It's up 34% still, right? So I'm not sure I'd be calling this struggling, but it's bound to go sideways. It's bound to retrace a little bit, right? So it's gone from what 663 guys, all the way to where we are now, right? From it's had a really good day today. So yeah, don't mind this at all. Not at all. Not one bit. So and the S&P, like the S&P is impressive. Like the fact that we've been to 437 here today and we're back about 440 and trying to pump here is impressive. Like I'm impressed. But that's just more confusion though, right? Because the market doesn't know what it's doing. Like it has zero clue what it wants to do here. It's up and down. Like if I zoom out here, look at all this rubbish. Up, down, up, down. You think we're pumping? Nope. We're crashing to new lows. We're pumping again? Nope. Right? But it looks good here. So hopefully we can hold above this level. If not, well, 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 an AMC is trying. Almost back to green there as well. What is the best time frame to see a cup and handle? And does that matter? No, it does. For me personally, I like to look at these support and resistance levels, right? It does matter because it's a good pattern, right? But it depends what you're looking to do, right? Obviously, if you're looking for an investment, right, you're looking for those cup and handles on a longer time frame because there's no point in me, right, looking having an investment that I'm willing to hold for a week, a month, a year, right, and then looking at this cup and handle on a 5 minute or especially a 1 minute time frame, right? It depends what you're looking to do, right? If you're scalping, cool, you can take a look at this 1 minute cup and handles, right? It just depends what you're looking to. If you, is it a swing, you're looking at the hourly, the 15, right? If it's an investment, you're looking for you're looking for the daily. If it's a scalp, short term scalp, then you're looking for a minute. You're looking for the 5, right? And then go from there. Noise, haven't made $1 profit. It's been 2 weeks. You haven't made any money, Noise. Um, what have you played with? I know we've talked about KSCP all day today. It's been like the only thing that we've been confident. Like it's been the only thing KSCP that we've been confident in here today, right? Because the market is scary, right? Um, you know, um, so like what have you played with today? For example, let me know Noise Boy and I'll take a look. It's doing good. You got 98, yeah. The UPST is another one we talked about in Discord last night, right? Into earnings here. BBIG. What's the entry for BBIG? You bought BBIG today. What's the entry for BBIG? No, 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 no. BBIG was very nice at close to $3. It always is for the most part, right? So I would scalp BBIG close to $3 with the stop loss just below, right? Because I know $3 is a really good level. You're looking to scalp entry of support, right? Entry around support, right? So you got in at 340. You bought Thursday. Okay, you bought it on Thursday. Okay, sounds good. So you're just holding a position, right? You're not really playing with it. Okay. Now BBIG needs to get back about 330 there, and then you should be and actually close above that level, and you should be fine, right? I know it's frustrating, right? I know it's boy it is, but if you're holding a longer term, then you might just have to be patient with the stop loss or something, right? You held it all the way this morning to 306. Um, yeah. Mm, and here goes the S&P again, guys, below 440, right? Not helping AMC at all. KSCP, yep, and looking good again. Let me see. What's BBIG at here? 23 still? Yeah. All right. So 23. Mm, I almost want to just watch. I want to watch Lucid for a little bit here and see what that thing does. 40 to 30. Not exactly a huge drop. And NOXB is all over the place, honestly. Interesting. All over the place there. A wise man Buffett said once said, "The stock market is." I knew this was coming. Is the stock market is a device for transferring money from the inpatient to the patient. There you go. Right. As long as you know that what you're holding is valuable, right? You just have to be patient, right? Again, we're not just buying and holding anything, right? You have to do that research, right? You have to do that research and believe in what you hold and be patient, right? So if nothing's changing in terms of fundamentals, right, you just keep holding and believe, right? So yeah, and then eventually, hopefully, you can get rewarded, right? Eventually, hopefully. Warren Buffett's guys. Buffett. Such a different time, though, if you think about it. Not really, because you go back to a lot of these names like a year ago. Some of them have really exploded, right? So, but Warren Buffett was yeah. There's no such thing as I don't know if there were pump and dumps or like meme stonks back then, but I don't know. Yeah, Dan, the volume is slowing down a little bit here, but it's lunchtime though, right? The volume is slowing down a little bit there for KCP. Um, sure he was busy scalping all the cents he was scalping it. You give me a cent, I get a cent. You're more of a Ray Dalio. I like Ray Dalio. Al Roger. So he talks a lot about like market psychology, market psychology and yeah, Ray Dalio. I think I've posted one of his videos in Discord too, like in the education tab or something. I think I have. Don't remember now. But you love Warren Buffett quotes? Warren Buffett? Yeah. Like all those quotes are very relative though. It's slow today. It doesn't feel like a Monday. Oh, it's the Super Bowl Monday. Like the holiday, Queen. It's a holiday, right? You could take a look at the earnings calendar and all the names on there are absolute rubbish. It's just like a holiday. Yeah. Is no joke, Joe? Exactly right. Yeah. In the shade today because someone planted a tree a long time ago. Someone's sitting in the shade today because someone planted a. Are you talking about BBIG and the shade? um, yeah. When you buy into a stock, should I put a small amount at first and then a big amount when it drops? Noise. If it's an investment, right? If it's an investment, yes. Right. If it's an investment, you want to scale in because you're not rushing anywhere, anyways, right? If you're planning on holding longer, you want to slowly scale in. Right, scale in slowly, right? Small position here. If we get a nice dip, you can add more to your position, right? That's perfect. Dollar cost averaging, right? So again, especially if it's a longer term play, you're holding longer. You're not in no rush at all to jump all in at once. So you can buy a small position. You see what happens. See if you're still happy, if you're doing the research, right? Because once you buy in that company, you're now invested, like emotionally, right? You're doing research. It's amazing how we do this all the time, like we all do, right? Where we invest in a play, and then all of a sudden we turn around now and say, okay, I'm gonna go do research. I'm gonna go look what's happening with this company, right? So a little bit of money in there. Now you can track it closely. If you still like it, right? You can add to your position, even whether that's up or down. You can add to your position, right? Yeah. But if it's a scalp, if it's a short term play, you're looking for that dip at support, and you're looking to scalp and then take your profits as soon as possible, right? So I like these quotes. I like this. Let's get to 200 likes, guys. If we let's get to 200 likes. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes, please, and thank you. There you go. Recognition practices. There should be that should be fun. Meta Texas sues Meta. hundreds of billions. Texas is suing Meta. Wow. Facebook. Facebook is in trouble, guys. They should just pack their bags and say, when beach. Um, am I still logged in here? Don't think I am. Shouldn't be. No, not. Um, if you aren't willing to own a stock for 10 years, don't even think about owning it for 10 minutes. There you go, right? I mean, this one is yes or no, right? There are a lot of stocks that I don't want to hold for more than 1 minute, 10 seconds. Absolutely not. um don't want to hold, what's the name, guys? There's a lot of stuff, right? Take that, Zuck. Cam. Right, there's a lot of stuff that I don't want to hold for more than 5 minutes, a minute. Absolutely no, thank you. Right, for example, an IPO. I know an IPO has to go through a process. It might be a good company, but it has to go through a process. But that's a really, so it's yes and no. I think I really do like that quote, right? So if you're looking to hold to invest in the company, make sure you're willing to ride out the waves, right? Long term play, right? And see the future, see where they're going, right? If you are, amazing, right? So yeah. Hmm. But you like to gamble, Musty? Oh, gamble. Yeah, right. Was has been alive for a long time. I respect what he demand. Nah, and he should just get faster. Uh, yeah, exactly. So, oh no, times have changed. Like it's no longer the same as like when Warren Buffett was. Well, a lot of those messages still do apply. And it's at $100 in 10 years. What if you hold it? Nah, guys, 10 years. I need to eat today, guys. What about 10 years? Absolutely no, thank you. It's I need to eat today. I need to scalp it today. You need to give me money today. Forget about 10 years. I have other plays for that I can invest and hold. But yeah, 1,000. Yeah, I guess. I guess. What are we doing here? Lucid. Na na na. We need to eat today, right, Joe? Come on. People quit over text nowadays and no notice. I'm not sure I would consider all of his full. No, the best way to do it now? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Yeah. Absolutely not. If there were in an next bucket of, uh, yeah, as I said in Discord, personal finance purposes, Joe. I said in Discord, personal finance. That's funny. Let me see here. What's the NRXP doing here? That thing is anybody. So, question for you guys in the chat: anybody holding NRXP, guys? Yes or no? I know we keep looking for that dip, right, to that potential level there, but it just created a nice little double bottom there, right? Still time in the day here, right? Waiting for that momentum to kick in, so no rush at all. But is anybody holding NRXP in the chat? Anybody? Anybody? Or not investors? We want to make quick money. 98%. Yeah. Or you can have both positions, right? You can have a long position and a scalp position, right? Nothing wrong with that at all. So nothing wrong at all. The best quotes. The best quotes. Well, the S&P is unbelievable. Green for the day, guys. Yeah. Just avoiding that thing. Not hot investing, hot trades. I guess, right, Joe? Hot trades, not hot investing, guys. There you go. So no, okay. Jasmine, no, okay, sounds good. Yeah, I mean, it looks interesting. Is what I'm looking at. So it's now pushing for the bid is now the ask is now back to the high today, which is impressive, right? So and it's there you go, it's going right. So we wanted this it was 5 cents away, guys, again, and here it is, uh, almost a new high today here. So it's really interesting, really interesting here. So see if we break above that level or if we double up and come back down, right? Really interesting. We have a super chat, guys, from Kartik. Says my gut says Spy goes to 460 by Wednesday. Let's go, guys. Would I be surprised? Oh, not interesting. Would I be surprised? No, I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. Right. So no surprise for me if that thing decides to push, especially if we get a catalyst, right? That thing could really move, right, Kartik? So and that would drag all the stocks up with it. So no, no surprise at that. An old friend of mine once said, "I'm not looking for misses, right? I'm looking for misses right now. Miss right now, miss right now." Same applies to the way I feel about stocks. Where can I make money in the short term? Exactly, right, Pablo? So, yeah, can you give us the gains now, please? Hot trades on hot dates. Hot dates on hot trades for Valentine's Day. Let's go. Mm. I'm gonna get a one call, $1. So you're gonna get one call option on on NRXP. Those things have options. Hot trades dates auctioning, guys. Let me take a look here. Might need to hmm. I know this is all just hype, and it might just get denied, right? The approval there, and that's concerning, right? So interesting. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at the option chain here and see what that looks like for NRXP, right? And then go from there. La, 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 la. Yeah, give it a second. Mm, Rivian at 66. I'm not looking for Mr. Right. I'm looking for Mr. Right now. Mr. Right now. But you're into it? Okay, different types of of hot rates. Yeah. You for what? For searching for what, Zach? Um, oh, Peter's I don't know. Peter is la, 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 la. Hmm. There you go. Name. What's annoying? What's annoying? And KSCP, guys, finally retracing, right? And this shouldn't be a surprise. We talked about this already, right? So we're gonna get a retracement. See if we can hold above $8 here, right? Or get back above 820 as soon as possible, right? But see if we can hold above $8, guys, right? So $8 might be a nice level here, right? So I'm gonna put a line at $8 and take off this one here. That was just a level, right? So and here it goes for $8, right? So and it's is it below? Wow, right? So again, see if we can hold $8 here for KSCP, right? And then bounce from there. See if we can do that, or if we break below and just keep flushing. I think all of the folks that bought O Square, which are and still hold, yeah. Think of all the folks, yeah, right, Pablo. So think of all the you know, is falling spider, yeah, right. So it's expected, guys, right? It's 40% almost. Trading back when making his millions. Yeah, I wonder how many bots. Yeah, not again. If yeah. So yeah, yeah, right. So don't think the market was a lot easier, not easier, but less manipulated. I feel like back in the day. Now we have all these algorithms, right? Tracking, trading, doing this and that. So, hot trades is your Valentine, Martin. Let's go. Is doing good today. Fun is doing good. Okay, fun. Okay. Highs plus is in your daily list. Okay, nice. Let me see here. Na, na, na. Welcome to the new era of trading. Oh yeah, it's different, guys. It's no longer the same as like Warren Buffett trading area, but era. But But these quotes are still nice to look at, right? They're still comforting, and yeah, some of them are still very some of them still very much apply. So uh buys it to complete Bezos. Oh yeah, maybe. I think he has issues though, right? Some he has issues. um yeah, he has to fix Facebook first before he looks at anything else. I feel like he has some things to do. Some things to do. I would rather take 100% short term cap than watch out to turn into 10% for holding for 1 year, right? So, yeah, exactly. So, na 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 na. Mm. Bot trades faster than you can think. Exactly, right? These bots are it's different, right? So different. Zealous up 10% musty. Okay, nice, very nice. Is the Fed gonna? Is the Fed going on now? No. Why is the S&P drunk? It's been drunk all day, right? So no, the Fed isn't speaking. Not that I'm aware of. The Fed isn't saying anything now. Not today. Today's more of a holiday for a lot of people, right? So even though the market's open, right, it's kind of a holiday, kind of a holiday, holiday. There's a what? There's a hamster that trades that trades too. A hamster? A trading hamster? Huh. Until you said don't change your mind. Oh, phew. Just go for it. Why is the S&P drunk? It's just because there's a lot of uncertainty, right? Look at that. Up, down, up, down, up, down, right? The market isn't sure what it wants to do. It's because of what's happening in Europe and interest rates coming next month, right? That the market is just up and down, right? And it's playing with AMC here because AMC is now back to some nicely red candles, right? So this thing was green not too long ago. Now it's red. So it's just overly volatile. It's not sure. The market isn't sure. There you go. La, la, la. The Fed does have a meeting today. Not that I'm aware of. Let me take a look at that Fed calendar here. Hmm. Yeah. Again, no headlines are out though, right? So let me take a look at Discord here. Those headlines usually show up on Discord, anyways. Fed saying anything? This Pentagon spokesperson Kirby says Russian President Putin gives himself more military option. Okay, interesting. Scary. Says well, no, I don't see anything here about the Fed. Unless those minutes are gonna come out later, right? I mean, they might. So, yeah. Let's see. The news is positive for the market 1 minute, and then negative 10 minutes later, right? Then positive, and then exactly. There's just too much, right? Let's go. Super sticker for Margaret, guys. Come on. Thank you very much for the super sticker, Margaret. Come on, some exercise. MDV, the chart marshal. What's going on? Fed and Putin, please stay out of the market, right? Please, and thank you. Stay away. There you go. No, no, thank you for the super sticker, Margaret. Thank you. It was meeting, but no confirmation, Spider. Okay, there's no confirmation. Okay, well, yeah, I don't see anything yet. We don't see any headlines yet, right? Just have to wait and see. Just have to wait and see what happens there. Check it. Okay, let me take a look. MDV. Um, um, Unbelievable. This is it's down 24% here, right? This is the same rubbish from last week, right? The brand new IPO. Yeah, that's the same one. Mm, yeah, yeah. Looks like what are you seeing? Dovish was hawkish. Yeah, right. So and 25. Okay, I mean they're looking for like half, right? We'll see. We'll see what happens. And KCP guys is struggling a little bit, right? It's really it's struggling here now for some reason, right? So it's had a nice day today, but it seems to be a little bit shaky now, right? So it's testing the $8 level. Hopefully, it can hold $8 here, guys, and recover, right? And push, right? It's really gonna have to turn around and push here soon, right? So there we go, it's trying. So if that thing can turn around and push, that would be a really good sign. So can support at $8 here. Hopefully, you can hold this level and turn around here. I don't need to don't need a stop no stop loss on three shares. I mean it depends though, right? If that's all your money and if the shares are I don't know. DCFC might be a free. Okay. DCFC. And people say we go into a recession after a rate hike. Hmm. Haven't even traded today. Still, yeah, you are. You're just sitting on GGPI. Okay, sounds good. It's you take boring. Yeah, I mean, the days where I take boring over losing, guys, right? So GGPIW here. I know you're just GGPI. It's holding that one and waiting here. Top, yeah. Is there a catalyst here you're waiting for? Potentially, is there anything you're waiting for, Pablo, on GGW here? I'm just looking. I know. Again. I know it's had a nice little run here from $3, right? 280, nice bottom that 270, right? So it's done really well. But is there a catalyst you're waiting for? Anything? La, la, la. And NOXB, yep, just playing games. Just playing games there. 2022, Roger. Don't forget about. Oh, okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, but 2020 was scary. 2020 was scary for the market. As much as people say buy the dip, the news wasn't positive at all, right? It's all about, oh my goodness, COVID. It's not going away. We don't have any. We're not gonna get vaccines till like 2025, right? 2025. So you mean the market is gonna keep crashing, right? It was scare all over the place. So and in COVID, right, Roger? Yeah. So for now, waiting to see announces the vote date for the merger. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. It's still lunchtime. Yeah, it's lunchtime. So KCP people left to go for lunch, guys. KCP just absolutely you know it's resting until you run out of money to buy the dip. Yep, $10 a day, Musty. $10 a day, $10 a week, $10. Yeah, I don't know. Andres, hello. It's been a uh long day for 5 hours of sleep, work until that Lambo comes. I know, right, Andres? Just keep doing your thing, right? So, just keep doing your thing, and the Lambo will come. Come on, can we get a pump? Can we get a pump? Spy, give us a pump. AMC, give us a pump. Come on, KSCP, give us a pump. Anything, guys? Can something give us a pump here? We need a pump. Scary messed up world, but always a little relief when let's go these two. Yeah, right. So hold receive registration of Dinky. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Mm. Come on, KCP. Anything? Anything, guys? Are we all just sleeping? The chart's just sleeping, guys. Come on, give us something here. Something. La la la. My New York. That's Snoop. Before the halftime show. In other news, today is Monday. In other news, today is Monday, guys. Um, I mean, Snoop would just do Snoop, right? So the OG Spider. Yeah, no, it's up. It's up 10%, right? I've looked at it. Zella. Yeah, it's up 13% now. It's looked really good. Actually, Zella's done really well. Wait. Zella was okay. Never mind. That's the daily chart. I was wondering why. Yeah, like Zella needs to clear 75 cents here, right? It needs to clear 75. There's some resistance there at 75 cents. Spider, and then you're looking for that 95, the famous 95 cent level, right? Um, and it's legal there. Where's the news? I don't know. Cam says I'd be surprised if he wasn't lit, right? So, um, yeah, always. Nah, nah. No, if you're holding Zella, watch for 75. And then again, if that thing breaks above 95 cents, I think Zella could easily push for $1 there. Well, easily push above $1. And then you might see a lot of hype come through as well. So I'd be watching for that 75 and 95. As stated, a day, 30 a day. Wow. 30? Wow. That's impressive. Impressive, impressive. It's medicinal, guys. Just kidding. I don't know. Yeah, let me switch to smaller time frame here on Zella. Peter has by five. Yeah. Oh, where Peter is at trying to cover the number one news. What did I do? Nothing. I did nothing. I'm waiting for this thing to go, Hugh. Off $8, right? Waiting for it to go. It's not moving at all. It lost is that launch volume, right? Hugh. It's just going sideways for some reason here. Come on. Move already. Move. It's gonna need to get above that moving average here Hugh soon. Otherwise, we're gonna see a massive. There we go, right? So we need to go here now. It needs to pump, right? So to roll his blunts, that's crazy. Like how like 60K a year to roll it. Wow. Anybody want that job, guys? I'll take it. No. There you go. Crazy, right, Spider? Yeah. There's another weird job. Some applied for the job, but Snoop got outside of him asking for Bitcoin, right? Like Bitcoin, what? What's Bitcoin? BTC. What's Bitcoin anyway? Speaking of Bitcoin, right? Bitcoin is at 42.6. Wow, nice, not bad, right? Don't mind that at all. Yeah, Bitcoin looks okay there to me. Completely okay. Mm-mm. Uh, there were a lot of crypto ads. Spider, yeah, right. So we some of the ads are absolute rubbish. Honestly, like some of them were absolute rubbish. Like some of the money they spend for those crypto ads, and like that's the ad. That's all you could play. Like that's it. It's like wow. Okay, guys, good job. Centralized crypto. um, yeah, like some of those ads were like unacceptable. For the amount of money they spend on that thing, right? So just whatever. Oh well. So if the S&P gets bumped to 460 again, I will buy 3 BTC. You'll let us buy 460 calls. Either way, you buy 3 Shiba. Okay, 3 Shiba. Okay, sounds good. Thank you, Kartik, for the super chat. Come on, let's go. Thank you, Kartik. Which ad was my favorite? The one with there was some goats ad. There's one with like goats. Can't remember who did that ad anymore. There's some really good ads though. As much as a lot of them were rubbish, there were some good ones. So the goats. What else was on there? Can't remember now. Money? Yeah. DCFC is running. Okay, let me take a look. DCFC running. I think actually running, guys. I mean, see if we can clear $10, right? Abang, see that we can clear $10 here. Uh, hmm. Just need to get rid of a scalp. Nice. Yeah, so see if DCFC can clear $10. This thing's volatile, honestly. Like it's all over the place. So be careful. It's running. Like it's done really well, right? It's gone from what? What's the low here? From 888. Yeah, it's gained about $1 here, right? But see if we can clear $10. And then go from there. See if we can clear that level, guys. And yeah, yeah. Anyways, back to the more important charts, right? KSCP, right? Looks good there. So if you right, so really right around $8 here, not too bad at all. It's trying to that's not what I want. Right around $8 here, not bad at all. Trying to bounce there. S&P is impressively above 440, guys. AMC is the AMC is really not having it. AMC is struggling here a bit. Really not having it. Worst is what worst ad was the one with Matthew McConaughey? That was the worst ad. Go figure, Hugh. Go figure. Oh, there was an ad with avocados, guys. There was an ad, and I thought, oh yeah, absolutely, guys. The avocado ad was amazing. I don't know what happened there. Avocados, Mexico, blah 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 blah. Yep, that was a good. That was an ad. So those two. Uh, the animal one at the beginning, Doritos. Why is BBIG barcoding? Because it needs a catalyst, right? Plus, the market isn't doing anything. The market is struggling. So, hmm, interesting. Interesting. About Roblox earning, what do I think about it? I like Roblox. We talked about this in Discord. My only concern it's pumping into earnings, right? So do you have a position already in Roblox? You do, right? You do. So I mean that thing looks fine to me. It's sitting at a good technical level. If with Roblox looking the way it is, Roblox is a really good place for the metaverse, right? Roblox is one of the places that people look for when they think about the metaverse, right? So without earnings, it's a for me it's a good long-term position, good long-term position, right? But with earnings tomorrow, right, you never know what's going to happen. It's a gamble. Earnings are always a gamble, right? So expect again a 20%, 10% move in either direction, right? That's something you should expect going to earnings. So if you can afford to lose 20%, you'll find holding, right? So um, but again, from just looking at the chart and knowing what it could potentially go to, right, long term play, it's okay, right? I just lost in thought. Volume is rubbish today. Yeah, right. So there goes KCP, guys. Right. So if you bought the dip, right, I'm sure you're really happy. So we came very close. So we hit what 807, 808 here, right? I can see a lot of those bits go to $8 up. So yeah. So if you bought the dip, I'm sure you're happy now as this thing goes for a nice little run, right? Nice little stroll across the so see if we can push for 870 again, guys, right? So if you're patient and you're waiting for that dip, I'm sure you're really happy, right? So KCP looks good there to me. The S&P looks good, right? Unbelievable AMC. Wow. Impressive. If the S&P sells off here now, like if it struggles, AMC will really struggle, right? The fact that the S&P has been pumping, right? Like the S&P's had a nice run, and AMC hasn't followed. AMC's done the exact opposite, right? So if the S&P shows signs of weakness here, AMC is gonna really follow it down, right? You see, like as soon as we get a slight red candle or any signs of red, AMC gets a nice, fat red candle. So just be aware of that. Be careful. I feel like he like we just basically scalp DCFC all day today, and like everything else is just rubbish. It's like you rubbish, you rubbish, you rubbish, right? Is waiting for these two. Yeah, they're waiting, right? What was your first day? What was your first daily trading goal? Um, Um, my first day trading goal was to was to try and like make anything, right? The young, like just to make anything, honestly, right? Like it just feels like I blame you for what? For scalping at you, right? You go from like it's a process. As much as you see like people get lucky, right, and they hit some pretty nice home runs. There's a lot of losing involved. You lose for a long, long time. So, and maybe that's something to look forward to, right? Maybe something to tell you not to give up, right? There's a book. It's called Market Wizard. I don't know if any of you guys have read it. It goes around talking about like the top, like maybe it's a little bit older now, right? But talks about like the top people on Wall Street and like their journey, right? So like where they are, and they talk about losing, like losing and losing and losing and losing and losing and almost giving up, right? But not giving up, and and just keep going, right? So yeah, like you will. So your first goal is like trying to make anything, right? Consistently like making gains, right? Finding a strategy and replicating that over and over, right? So we talk about how we play with some of these massive names. Ooh, AMC, nice, very nice, guys. AMC decides to wake up here, right? It's like some of these names where you play with, you're like, wow, I just made all this. I just made 100% on this play. It's not very common. It is now, like it is now. Um, it is just a completely different time. It's 2021, 2022, 2020, whatever, right? Times are different. We get a whole bunch of pump and dumps over and over and over. Um, right? You don't want to necessarily like get accustomed to that because that could be very dangerous, right? Again, you want to make sure you find a strategy initially, right? Forget about the gains, right? Focus on percentages. When you start out, focus on percentage, right? For me, it was 1%, right? 1% of whatever. But again, just trying to find a strategy that helps me closing the green every time. Can I find that, okay, well, if I use the RSI, you know, if I use the RSI and I buy this, can I replicate that? If I do this and this and this, can I do that? Right. So just stuff like that. So try not to focus on like when you start out, try not to focus on the gains, more about like finding a strategy and percentages and just learning, right? Start small, start very small, so your losses are not as big because you're gonna lose, right? But you don't want your losses to take you away from just absolutely take you to zero, right? Because I've gone to zero, and it's not fun. It's not a fun place mentally. Like it really isn't. You might see people scalp and make a lot of gains, but it's not that easy. Like it's the journey, right? Like with like trading, like I've given up more. Like I've given up, right, and just taking a break and say, yeah, you know what, this is trash. Like this is trash because you spend like years accumulating right money, and then you mess up, but you have to know why too though, right? I'm not messing up because not messing up because because like I'm doing anything. Well, you're obviously doing something wrong, right? but messing up because like I follow people, because I go on YouTube or I read like all these emails. People send you an email, they're like, wow, this stock is about to explode, it's going up 1,000%, and you follow, right? Not looking at the chart or doing any research, and you get yourself in trouble and bye bye, right? So just stuff like that. Can you do a stop loss on Weibo? Darren, you should be able to, right? You should be able to do a stop loss, yeah, on Weibo. Yeah, there you go. Just chilling says yes. La, la, la. What's my biggest loss? You don't want to know. Oh, don't want to know. Which comfortable, yeah, right. So just like trading is it's confidence. Like trading, it's just like sports, just like life, just like everything, right? Confidence, when you're confident, like your life changes. And like it just seems like magic, but it isn't, right? Like confidence, right? And that's what like smaller positions are, right? When you trade with like small positions and you slowly build that confidence, right? Not again, not cocky, right? Not overly confident, because the market will humble you if you think you're good. If you think you're good, and like you're the best, and like you're this and that and that, the market will destroy you. The market is gonna humble you, right? So you have to be very humble when it comes to the market. You have to just be very disciplined, right? Um, you want to know? Yeah. So again, DCFC is almost back to $10 here, guys. Almost back to $10. See if this thing can go from red to green. That'd be impressive. DCFC here, right? That'd be really impressive. It's pumping. Let me take a look then. So KAVL. Ooh, nice. Back above 250. Very nice. Very, very nice. Did we get 220, guys? No, we never got 220. I know we wanted 220. We got, yeah, never got that. So, yeah, 250 here. See if we can hold above that level for KAVL, right? And then look for 270 here. Become one with the chart. As a no, Julie, no. Yeah, no, like you really just have to focus on learning. Like honestly, again, like these massive runners are fun, guys. They're fun because you can make some really nice gains. But if you ask me over and over, right? Do you want a massive gainer, right? Do you want a massive gainer, or do you want to learn and be able to do this over and over every single day and be able to make gains? I'd rather be, I want to be able to make gains every single day, because what comes to these massive gainers also massive losses, right? So you want to be very careful. Everyone is expert with great advice, but your own mind and gut feeling is always best to make it exactly right, Gary. Yeah, you have to listen to yourself. Where you learn to trade, and also life lessons, and let's go, Maurice, come on. Yeah, teamwork, guys. We're all here just share a little bit of knowledge and learn and move on, right? And try to improve our lives. That's what we're here, right? So uh, uh yeah, okay, can you take a look at, is there any potential? I'll take a look. I saw a good video on YouTube by Dr. David Paul about market psychology. Like market psychology, guys, is one of the biggest things. Like market psychology, like okay, there's numbers, there's charts, but market psychology is huge. Like it's huge, huge, huge. It's like it's one of the biggest obstacles. Like when it comes to trading, like just your mind, your own mind, is the biggest issue, right? Um, like it's amazing. So market psychology, if you can master that a little bit, you should be you could do really well, right? Let me take a look at this. So from here, is that on the OTC 16%? It's been flagging. Is there potential? Ooh, I mean, just looking at this, right, Abong, I can see that we gapped up pre-market, but it's done nothing all day. It's been flat, like it's done zero, zilch, right? So I don't know what this thing would be able to do here, right? It's a spag. I'd be careful. I'd be careful. Is there potential? Of course there is. There's also potential that this thing's going to be back to 820, $8.20 tomorrow, right? So I'd be very careful with this, right? So again, this thing is it's one of those SPACs, right? SPACs are very well known for like doing absolutely nothing, pumping, dumping, right, over and over and over until it becomes a real company, right? So be careful. Would I touch this? I mean, yeah, I just don't like that it's been sitting at the same level all day today, right? Like it's been how many hours? 3 hours, and the range is for this thing is what? The low today is 971, the high today is 978. Like it's gone absolutely nowhere, right? Um, Exactly right, Hugh. And algos play on that psychology. Oh, these the hedge funds know. The hedge funds know. That's why, guys. That's why we have this, right? That's why we have market psychology charts, right? Because everybody knows, like these hedge funds know exactly what's going on. They're like, these retail people, what are they thinking? Are they hopeful? Are they optimists? Optimistic? Are they believe? Are they, what? Are they in the euphoria phase? If they are, okay, well, it's time to short it, right? This is just the cycle, guys, right? When you see people panicking, when you see people depressed about their positions, right? That's when you almost want to start, okay, time to buy the dip, right? So these are all questions you have to ask yourself. Okay, I'm holding this stock, right? I'm holding this, right? And it's exciting. I'm holding a stock and it's fun, 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 right? But like everybody else that's holding this, what's their state of mind, right? If this person is holding this stock, how are they feeling? Are they looking for the moon? Are they feeling like we're still going? Because if everybody's super excited, you want to be very careful. What happened to Peloton? Peloton came out and said they're not selling, right? So we know the whole reason why Peloton had a nice run last week was because Apple, Amazon, potentially an article came out saying, "Oh, this guy's going to be acquired." That's criminal. That's rubbish. That's absolute rubbish. But that's just what the market is. It is what it is, guys. Right? Article, no confirmation from the article saying they're getting acquired, right? And then now they're saying, "Oh, you know what? We're not getting acquired. We're getting acquired," and here we are dipping, right? So, yeah, but Peloton is fine at that price though. So we are not selling. Is Davin Hands mostly the dip, the dippity dip, either up or down? Who created? Oh, he is. Just chilling. Wow, that's cool. Can I explain power hour? Power hour is just the same as the first hour of the day, right? What do you mean? Peloton's a stand-up company, Hugh? Unbelievable. Wow. So Power Hour is just the last hour of the day. It's just a whole bunch of volatility. It's just an hour where people make decisions on the trades. Am I buying something that I'm holding for the weekend, for the day, for tomorrow, right? Or am I selling, right? It's just an hour. It's a powerful hour, right? It's just a very volatile hour. A lot of decisions being made, right? The last hour of the day. Same thing as the open, right? The open is very volatile because again, people are buying or they're selling, right? Yeah. So a lot of volume at the open and at the close there. I'm sure there's a better explanation for that, right? With some more technicals, but honestly, that's what it is. Power hour. Back in wartime, what happened back then? Or XP. 299 for NLXP. Okay, cool. Ooh, very nice. KAVL. Yeah, right. Looks good there. Very nice. Very nice. Right. So DCFC guys is gonna have resistance at $10, right? So that's gonna be a level to watch closely, of course. Yeah. Again, are we at 200 likes yet, guys? Come on, hit the like. Let's get to 200 likes, guys. So hit the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, here's the membership link. So come join us. Mm, mm. Ooh, March 18, $10 cost. Okay, some $10 calls for DCFC. Okay, interesting. $10 calls for DCFC. Interesting. And AMC, S&P, cool. Back to 828 here. Not bad. Not bad. The bid is above though, which is good. I think Wish is cheap. What do I think? I think you think Wish is a meme stock, right? That's gonna be volatile, of course. It's gonna do the ups and downs. If EMC does decide to squeeze, Wish is gonna explode too, right? That's just a given. But I've never liked Wish as a company though, so I just don't like Wish. I think like as a maybe we go back to Warren Buffett. Do I want to own Wish in 10 years? Absolutely no, thank you. Maybe they're gonna improve, but I just don't like Wish as a company. So 37. Wow, KSCP. Come on. Here goes KSCP, guys. Back to 840 almost, right? So looks good there. No, it's cheap. It's gonna run. Right, Alan. So good morning, Edgar. Your hangover is bad. What are you doing? Celebrating the Super Bowl? Any news on this Fed meeting today, Scott? Not that I'm aware of. Right? I don't see anything. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at one more time, just to confirm. So Tesla is reportedly receiving competing bids for second factory. Okay, cool. Um, a Lagarde. So Lagarde is still okay. Cool. Part of the Fed there, right? So na na na. Interesting. Na na na. Tesla sues Meta, Facebook. Right? We talked about this already. Texas is suing Meta, Facebook, not Tesla. Texas. So all of that stuff is in Discord, guys. Don't see anything about Putin has approved. Okay, no, don't see anything about a Fed meeting here yet. Nothing yet. Many changed. Well, times of change. Maybe I changed the 10 year to 2 years. Yeah, I don't know if I still like it though, Musty. It might be a nice play. It's gonna run. I know that, but it's just and here we are, right? So we talked about DCFC $10, right? So it's hitting that level and backing off. So $10, close watch, close watch. S&P is above 441, guys. Like the S&P is pushing for the highs of the day. Can you guys believe that, right? Like this thing is pushing for the highs of the day. Like how impressive is this? We thought we were crashing an hour ago, right? We were going to the abyss. Now we're pushing for highs of the day. Like the S&P is clearly drunk. Like drunk, drunk, drunk. No, thank you. No, thank you. La la la. No, thank you. Yeah, let's hang out for a bit longer, right, and see what the market looks like, and then we can take a break and come back for power hour if anything's happening, or just hang out in Discord or whatnot, right? So we'll see. La, 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 la. Hmm. There you go. What comes being drunk, a hangover? Um, I don't know. Um, I don't know you. A crash? No, AMC doesn't like what the S&P is doing though, because again, AMC's done well in the past, all right, with with the S&P pumping. Clearly not. It's ready to. Seems like it's ready to retrace here. February, February, February. Is there what? There's a hamster coin now. Hamster? I think so. Can't remember if we looked at a hamster coin on. I'm not sure. 25. Hmm. Just quickly scanning through some stuff here. Mm-hmm. Wow, so Mandian MNDT still just stuck at 1880, almost $19 there. Like it's doing nothing. Wow. February the 22nd. It's basically stuck there for some reason. The hamster coin, Andrew. Hamster, hamster. Yeah, AMC's not having it. Well, is yeah, not having it at all here. It's like, you know what? I'm over this. I'm done for the day. Right. The only thing that's been super fun here has been KSCP. Just fun, fun, fun to play with. There you go. What time is it here? So let's see where we are in 10 minutes, guys. 10 minutes, and then we can take a break, right? If nothing's happening, we can take a break and come back later, or just hang out in Discord. So if you're not a member yet, come join us. Come join it. It's a slow day, and we knew it would be a slow day. Why? Because it's a holiday. Well, it's not a holiday, but it's usually like a holiday. Like the day after the Super Bowl is usually slow, right? So it's all the party people, right? So DCFC is actually trying still, right? So it's pushing for that. You got into Robinhood when they first got in the market, and it hasn't been. You bought in at $48 for Robinhood. Any point, any point on dropping it or hold since the damage has been done? I mean, you held. To me, like when you hold, right, you're testing like your limits. You're testing your limits, right? When you hold that much, Edgar, right, and you go all the way to $10 and you're still holding it, and we recover back to like $14, right, and you're still holding, you're testing your limits. So like when that happens, after that bounce there, what I like to do is set my stop loss at the previous bottom, right? So I would set my stop loss at at like 999, right, 999 and go from there. Holiday if you're lucky, chef man, right? So that's what I would do. Unless you just want to get rid of it, right? Because you just don't want it anymore. Actually, those are block trade for Rob. Are you in Discord, Edgar? Those are block trade for Robinhood for 500,000 shares or something. Those are huge order for Robinhood. So 500,000 shares, something crazy like that. It's in Discord, in the Twitter Stock News channel. A holiday. When do you want to actually short a stock, Spider? When you see signs of weakness, when you see that, for example, let me see if I can find a good chart here for you. Am I glitching? No, I'm not. Let me see. What can I look here for an example? Um, on a bigger scale, right? On a bigger scale, this is what you're looking for, like short and long, right? Short, right? What you're looking for is stuff like this again. So this short might show you a little bit of an example, right? But what you're really looking for is stuff like, let me see if I can pull up that thing here. This chart here, right? That's what you're looking for when you take a look at this chart, right? And this is what we look for scalps. We look for a lot of these pattern here quite a bit, right? So take a look at the middle left hand corner there, right? Like right there, right there, right there, right here, right? So you see all those, like when you get those massive red candles, all of a sudden it's like, wow, okay, we're holding the same level, right? Holding, testing and holding, testing and holding, testing and holding. That's usually a signal that, okay, we might turn around and pump, right? And vice versa. When you have a massive pump and then all of a sudden you're like, wow, okay, I mean, we've ran. All of a sudden now we can't even seem to go anywhere. We're just failing, 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 right? That could be a flag, or it could also be a signal of a top, right? So what you're looking for is you can either gamble and short as well, failing there, right? After a massive run, right? Or you let it break below the bottom of the flag, right? And that's gonna be confirmation, or the bottom of the moving average, right? And then go from there. What just happened here, guys? Did the S&P just flush there? I mean, not really, but not really, but that's a nice little sell-off. Oh no, that's not the S&P. Okay, never mind. That's a different chart. That's a different screen there. It's a different screen. No, the S&P looks fine here. The S&P is pushing for the highs of the day, guys. You guys believe that? Highs of the day for the S&P here. And here goes KSCP as well now. Going, going. No, it looks really good there. AMC is trying, of course. Come on, apes. Push back to green, please. Please, please, please. Mm, is my thing invisible here? Yeah, it should be. AMC. Yeah, no, DCFC is trying. What chart are you guys seeing here? Oh, you guys are looking at the wrong chart. Anyway, so again, DCFC is trying to get back above $10, guys, right? $10 here. This could be interesting. Like, it really could be interesting here. So, DCFC. Let me take a look at those GGPI warrants again. I think that's interesting. Red, okay. Now on GGPIW here. W. PIW. What do you got? Slightly green? Okay, cool. Alright, so interesting. What does GGP DCFCW look like here? 8%, yeah, up 8%. While this one's fighting to get back to green, this thing's up 8% already, right? So yeah, these warrants are the warrants can be nice, right? So um, mm, ooh, KSCP, nice. I also got into Neuro. I feel like this can go to $7 this week. Let's see. Let me take a look. I'm gonna get rid of this stuff here for now. So Neuro, yeah, Neuro is another one that we know is really capable of running. Um, $7. What you're looking for here? $7. So need a little bit more volume there, but yeah, actually not bad at all, right? So is that the 1 minute? Yeah. So it's hitting the highs of the day here, almost, right? So high today is what? Um, Actually 528. Okay, just needs a little bit more volume there. There's so many names to watch, guys. Right? So yeah, that's resistance, right? So we need to clear this 550 level. That's your main next level of resistance there. So 550. If we can clear 550 there, right, it might look really good. Might look really good there, education. So alrighty, back to the other charts here. Still holding here. Very nice. Very nice KSCP. Come on, S&P retrace. AMC is always AMC just ready to go down now because of the S&P. So look, input please and thank you for Facebook Meta. Hmm, what's Facebook doing today, guys? Facebook is getting sued, right? By Texas, for billions and billions of dollars. What's my opinion here? This thing has so much negativity around it. Um, Even though I do have some calls to Facebook, right? I don't care what it does. They can go to zero if they want to. Um, but yeah, if we can maybe Facebook looks highly questionable here. This thing needs to hold above like 218, like 21860 something here. It needs to hold above and get back above. So it needs to form a double bottom and get back above 220, right? Um, yeah. Let me take a look at this chart again here. There you go. It's trying, like it's trying to form a double bottom here. And this might be it though, right, Edgar? For you there, this might be it, right? That's why we say that to 18 level there, right? Like this might be it. It might do something like this. They're just not sure what that news is gonna do, right? Like that, and gone, right? So it might just do that, right? Facebook might just do that. So just be aware of that. As KCP just keeps bumping. Yeah, I don't know what to, don't know what to, So if you're willing to take the gamble though with the stop loss, maybe do that, right? Maybe do that. Um, Gamble with the stop loss. It needs to keep close above 218. Um, I just don't know what the Texas news is going to do for this stock. List from our years. All right, my choice of stock are different. I have book lists from years ago. All right, every day. Wow, last year in February, Neuro was on the list. Yeah, in February. Yeah, I remember Neuro. I like Neuro. No, 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 no. There you go. What are we doing? 8:52. Cool. Is a gift today? Oh yeah, it is honestly. Like it's the most consistent like gift giving thing today. Like it's just you can scalp it over and over and over, and it just keeps giving you those gains over and over, right? So yeah, it's nice. AMC, wow, AMC, what are you doing? AMC is ready to test that $18 level. Seems like that's what it wants to do. So yeah, let's see what Neuro does. Education. Should I buy the dip? I know that I'm intelligent because I know nothing. There you go. That's 8 ball. La la la. What's that? 56? Okay, cool. No. And it is, right, Roger? It is. Like it really is. Right? So la, la, la. I just wish I bought it this morning and just held it, Roger. Uh no, I don't wish. Don't wish. But yeah, it's done well. Done really, really well. Let's see that thing can just keep going. La la la. And Rely looks good. Okay. Yeah, no education. I'll watch it closely. I'll watch newer closely here. See what that thing wants to do. Let me take a look at Rely. Rely is another one of those names. Like Rely, just this thing can pump. This thing can also crash. Right. Rely can be scary. Um, it can also be a lot of fun. Yep. And as soon as I say that, we get a massive red candle on Rely. There. Look at that, guys. As soon as I say that, like Rely can be scary. It's like, oh, nope, nope. Hi Noir. Hey yo. Happy happy what day? Unbelievable. Is that the S&P? No, that's a different chart. That's those are DCFC warrants. DCFCW. You're waiting for a breakout. You're waiting for a breakout. I mean, it's done well, right? So someone is big. A big Socrates. Oh yeah, as the Socrates fan. Socrates. Na, na, na. Waiting for a breakout. No, this thing breaks below $8 again today. I think it might be over. It might be over for the day, right? So for now, that looks really good. It's consistently rising. It's been going up all day today, right? It's been one of the only plays that we could actually rely on here today, right? So um, if that thing can just keep going and going and going, that'd be really good. So mm, let me see. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. One second. What's the low in this thing here today? 26. La la la. Balance. A what? Oh, who expects the Fed expects the what from the Fed, Alex? I'm not sure, right? Not sure what the Fed is talking about, right? So if any statements come out, I mean, we're just gonna have to decipher as you know as we get them. For now, we have no information, and the S&P clearly doesn't know what it wants to do either, right? Because we've had a lot of pumping and dumping today, right? It's halted again, Marshall. That thing is scary. Are you playing with it or you're just watching it? Like, are you actually playing with it? You got Nero in of Jan at $4, 449. Wow, look at you go. Look at you go. Holding above 39. Okay, nice. Why you you what? I've why you like waiting to hear excitement in your voice to wake me up, like Sleeping Beauty and nothing. Good thing I woke up. Oh, you worked all night to make money on the day. Yeah, no, good job, Yavi. You weren't excited this morning about KSCP. I mean, we were excited about it. Yeah, and you slept in. Unbelievable, unbelievable. Um, just watching had a position on Friday, but took profits. Marshall. Okay, nice. Yeah, that thing is scary, honestly. If yeah, I don't know. I feel like we were excited. Yeah, me. You weren't in it. Okay. I feel like we were excited about KCP. I think it's KSCP has been the only thing that we've been excited about today, and it's done really well. So you missed. You missed. Okay, sounds good. Unbelievable, Noir. The things you play with never halts. Wow. I don't know what to tell you. And there goes KCP again, right? So pushing for those highs, guys, right? Again, that $8 test was a really nice entry, right? If you got that, congrats, right? So again, from six something today, and here we are pushing for $9. Come on, give us nine, give us nine. Come on, you can do this. You can do it, right? So give us $9, please, and thank you. Let me see here. $9. You can do it. What's AMC doing here, guys? Look at that. Wow. Wow, 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 guys. S&P, of course, isn't helping, but AMC looked like it was ready to sell off before all this happened, right? Um, wow. Wow, Peter, right? So, um, it is it is the only play on it, right? So, yeah. Let me see here. The AMC is highly questionable, highly, highly questionable, guys. Na 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 na. Please take profits. Don't wait to turn red. Absolutely right. You have to. Like honestly, in this market with all the uncertainty, you really have to. Um, so yeah, really have to take it. Mhm, mhm, mhm. No, KSCP looks really good, guys. Look at that thing. It's just going and going and going and going, right? So it looks really good here. Like really, really good. So I like that. I like that. So high today is 870.73, right? Feel like we're about to crush that level now already, right? And here it comes. Here it comes. 3 cents. 3 cents. And it's gone, guys. It's gone, right? 887. Yup, gone. So that looks really good there. Um, Not acceptable. What happened? Mono just showing up. It wasn't around. Drove over to Tampa. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Welcome, welcome, Mono. Good to see you. Uh, breakout incoming for what? For that? For KCP? I mean, KCP has done well, right? 893, guys. 893. Look at the AMC. Look at the AMC though, right? Like the S&P is trying to give a green candle here, and AMC is just not having it. Like not having it at all. Not sure why it's so weak today, guys. Not sure why. It's really so weak. Like S&P is done really well, sitting almost at the highs of the day. AMC sitting at lows, 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 lows here. So, yeah. But anyways, back to KCP is there you go, spider, right? So yeah, KCP has been a watermelon inside of a watermelon in a watermelon. So let me see here. Let's see. Ooh, I never even opened up. 1 second here. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Okay, good. 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 There. Uh, GE going. There we go. There we go. All manipulation combined in one stock. That's really funny. All manipulation combined is what EFC stands for. All manipulation combined, guys, is what Peter calls it. AMC. All manipulation combined. That's pretty damn funny. Not gonna lie. Um, EFC is going down. Once AMC took. Oh yeah. Okay. All manipulation combined. Oh man. Um, I know how to pump AMC. Let me buy some puts on a different platform. Moas is in a second. You wanna buy some puts? Yeah. Crazy, crazy things. Um, there you go. And our KSCP guys is just going. It's been treating us really nicely today, right? Right. So look at that. $9. Here it comes. Here comes a nine. Here comes a nine. Peter's right. Oh, manipulation combined, Jose, right? No options is helping Spider. Oh yeah, it is. It really helps, right? So the fact that the market looks questionable and it's one of the top gainers really helps it, right? So oh wow, guys, 904 and pumping. Wow, 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 what a day. Like, look at the open, right? So it's been highly questionable, right? Well, not really. Open, sell off. Expected, right? Pump, pump, pump. There you go. So it's had a really good day. So those massive retests are healthy, right? So, yeah, 904. Wow, wow, wow. Um, again, I remember this is business. Hugh says, well, let's, guys. Come on. Come on, this is business, Robert. This is business, right? Again, it's been the only name that we could say, okay, well, you know what, guys, you know, maybe we can watch this. So everything else has been absolute rubbish for the most part. So keep going. 910. Oh 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 oh. Did we just hit hit escape velocity, guys? Are we about to do some fireworks here, or what's happening? Let me take a look. I know the last time I looked at that daily chart, I was like, you know what, guys, for more time, I didn't want to say anything because you can't really see. It's a brand new IPO, right? So when you take a look at this, right, the levels are all the way up there. You take a look at the last line we have here, right? Like the last line we have on this chart is what, $10, right? So $10 here is the level, right? Um, just didn't want to mention that earlier just because it's a lot and it's way too hopeful, right? But it seems like it wants to push for that level, right? So $10 would be the next level there to watch. So see if we can actually hold this bottom here and pump, right? So $6, yeah, $6 the pre-market would have been. Anyway, so 10 there next maybe, right? So just make sure you have a plan, please. Have a stop loss and whatnot, and you're good to go, right? So AMC 25. Okay, cool. This is business. Let me know if you want to FaceTime. If you want to FaceTime for tonight. I just received that little red thing you sent. Unbelievable. Peter, what did you send Noir? What's a red thing you sent him? A little red thing? 18. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Good luck to everyone. Paulo is on a what? Who? What now? Uh, You remember the last? I know. I remember. I remember Hugh. I remember. That's why it's been like I've had PTSD, and you know that, and the fact that Dan keeps reminding me every day about where's Dan, guys? Dan, where are you? Are you working? Are you working? Dan reminds me every day about KSCP. So yeah. So see if we can play $10 at Hugh and go from there. But it's had a nice run already, right? Please don't lose your profit. Please make sure you have a stop loss, please, and thank you, right? So and then go from there, please and thank you. Is oil pumping again? I'll take a look. You're here, Dan, right? Yeah, Dan is here. So yeah, Dan is I think Dan got in at like $6, and it's just been yeah. Is that KCP reaches $16, we'll shoot to 27, like Wembley. So oh, I need a replay. Yeah, right, Martin. Replay of revenge, guys. That's what this is for me, right? KCP, we want you at $27. This is revenge. The last time I sold it and it exploded, so we're back for a cheaper price, which is nice, right? So we can get another a replay here. That would be beautiful. I don't know if we can get that though. I don't know if we get all the way to 27 again. We'll see what happens. But we're hitting highs on highs on highs, guys. Highs on highs on highs. Let me reply to the message here. Um, oh la la. Few hours and okay. La la la. Yeah. La la. A huge gap, 16 to 27. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't again, guys. Please make sure you have a stop loss, right? I don't get blinded by the fact that we could go to $27 again, or the fact that I missed that $18, or that I sold too soon, right? Last time, honestly, don't care, right? It can go to wherever it wants to. I don't care. I'm still gonna be here to scalp it. It's still gonna. So, to be great, AMC to $22. Wait, oh my goodness, what's AMC doing, guys? What are you doing, AMC? What are you doing? Wow, this thing really is on a struggle bus. 1807 here. Wow. AMC is on the struggle bus, guys. Um, two big green candles. You're gonna see two big red candles to $15 if you say that, Peter, because AMC wants to do the opposite of what we're saying. So, it's not a moose. It's a milk cow, Martin. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Aside of a prediction, stick to your plan, right? No, yeah, no better way to play. Exactly, right? So, I say green, not red. You're supposed to say red, Peter. As soon as Peter said $22, AMC was like, huh, 22? Is that a $2 in there? Is that two? Okay. Um, profit is profit. You never lose. Exactly right, Spider. Exactly. Like I never lost anything on it, right? So, yeah, yeah. What's okay? No, that's rely. Yeah, rely is scary. Like I just like what AMC is doing. You're liking what AMC is doing. Yeah, because you have some puts, Roger. That's why you almost saw those damn puts. You're lucky. No, good job there. Like spotting the weakness, right? The weakness from earlier this morning and just holding. No, good job, right? So that's a really good thing there. So yeah, rely is yeah. Um, Scary. DCFCW there, retrace, right? Neuro, below $5 as well there. So, and then yeah, back to the back to the stonk of the day, guys. KSCP, and it just keeps going. Profits are profits. Okay, wow. Your first ever AMC put. Let's turn this around. Peter just bought some AMC puts. AMC is about to squeeze. AMC is about to squeeze like you're about to have a Moaz. Is there anything bigger than a Moaz? You're about to have that, guys. You ready? A green candle is coming. Like a greener candle, like just something. Green candle is coming here. Just watch. Just watch for that green. The next candle here that shows up is gonna be green. And this thing just hit a new high today, guys. Right? KSCP just hit new highs of the day here, so it's impressive, right? It's impressive, like what this thing's done here today. Like really impressive here. Peter, you better stop. I mean, like puts are not exactly the worst thing, right? They're not the worst. The jigs, yeah, they're not the worst. Like they're insurance for your position, right? For example, you buy AMC, right, and you're holding AMC long term. You like it, right? Um, like puts are not exactly you can buy some puts, right, to protect insurance, to protect your position, right, just in case it goes down you still benefit right. Oh yeah, it's coming. Like we're about to have a nice fat green candle here for just for Peter, to show him what torch looks like. Is ready to go to work. um where are you guys getting this stuff about the Fed news, guys? When do we have news coming? Has the Fed said anything about news? I don't see it. When it happens, it happens. Mm, 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 mm. No, you see this rubbish about Peter cleaning up the board almost yesterday with the give it with the game. Peter won almost the entire thing, guys. Criminal Nigerians, guys, unbelievable. No, I'm just kidding, Obong. Peter won some nice money last night in Discord, with the Super Bowl. That's very cool. Look at that, guys. We're getting our first green candle in like the last what 5 minutes, right? Come on, green. Congrats, right? So, has had six halts today. Now the price isn't moving after the even after the halts. More show, unbelievable. Look at this. When was the last time we had two green candles in a row, guys? When was the last time you saw two green candles while the S&P was red? We had two green candles. Look at that. SPY red, AMC two green, slight small green candles, right? When? Well, that was like 20 minutes ago, right? Only because Peter is now in a position. Um, Look at that. S&P selling off. AMC is no longer listening. He's like, okay, um, it's time. Peter, hope you only put like $100 or like $50 in those puts. Not like buy more puts. Buy more puts. Look at this, guys. We're getting two small green candles. Come on. Spy's gonna dip again, slip again, Omar. I'm not surprised. Not surprised. Buy some more puts, Peter. It's working. That Peter buys puts, we get two green candles. S&P sells off, AMC doesn't care. Oh, okay. The third time's the charm, guys. We're now getting our first red candle. Um, we'll see if that candle actually closes red though, or if it pushes back to green here. Rely. What's Rely looking like here? 50? No. Hmm. No, I'm just quickly scanning through the list to see if anything is actually doing anything. Right. Ooh, that candle is ready to go back to green here. Unless S&P sells off here, which it is. Oh yeah, Rely just had a massive red candle, guys, right? So Rely, nope, no thanks. Look at that, right? Rely is scary, scary. Peter must have sold his foot. Yep. Look at that. Look at that fat green candle. Peter, puts all in, Peter. On those puts. Because AMC, when was the last time we saw a massive green candle like this, guys? Um, I mean, this candle is bigger than this candle, right? Almost. Look at that. What's that? That was all the way here, like an hour ago. Unbelievable. Peter says nope. Watch, Peter just called the border, maybe. Mm, 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 mm. La la la. 4:30. Sopa is ripping. I wanted it to rip. Sopa is ripping, guys. Ooh, Sopa. What can I get rid of here? Sopa is ripping. I'll get rid of Rely. Sopa. Ooh. What's the volume for Sopa here? Needs a little bit more volume. Interesting. Sopa doesn't look bad, right? And here comes S&P again, selling off with AMC. Anyway, Sopa looks okay here. What am I looking for here? Yeah, looks okay. Ripping. Let me take a look. I mean, Sopa isn't it's not above anything. Yeah, it needs to get back above needs to get above $4 here before we get excited. MVMT. Oh, they did cam. Oh, okay. News on Sopa acquired a push card. Okay, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it needs to clear $4 here, right, Cam? So, and then yeah, just because we've been riding this moving average for a long time now, so and it's been acting as resistant over and over and over, so it does need to break that downtrend, right? $4, and then okay, maybe we can get excited. So just a watch for me for now. Don't wanna be buying the tops there. AMC back down because Peter refused to buy some more puts. Already in. Already in chart looks good. Yeah, if you're in it already, right, and it's up 9%, you're happy. Like you're really happy, right? So it's just different when you're sitting on resistance and you're looking for a brand new position. Welcome to the money side, Robert. The money side, the dark side. Yeah, there you go. As widely expected, the did not make any major changes at today's meeting, right? The decision is to keep the target range for the Fed unchanged, as well as the place of the asset purchases. Okay, thank you very much, Aussie. Thank you. Well, the market doesn't seem to like that, right? So the market honestly seems like it wants to get rid of this. Like it just wants to get the interest rate done, hike done, and then be over with it. Because yeah, because the market is selling off here. Everything seems to be retracing now. Wow, AMC is at $18, guys. So we know we have some really good support here for AMC at $18, right? So see if we can hold this here. Wow, wow, guys. Wow. Peter, those puts. Peter's making those gains with those puts, guys. Peter, congratulations. Um, at EP or EP. Um, nah, 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 nah. AMC. Yeah, see if we can hold $18 here, guys, and recover as the S&P hits its own support level, right? 440 hold. If that doesn't hold, well, obviously this isn't going to hold as well, right? So market holding my money hostage today, making more demands. Joe. uh, only only I would still be negative here, Peter. Yep, the S&P is struggling. So and there's just way too much uncertainty, guys, and that's why we're avoiding a lot of these names, honestly, and playing with names that avoid the market, like KSCP, right? Um, because the market isn't sure what it wants to do. Like it's not sure at all here. The market is holding your money hostage. So again, guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, come join us. Right, so come join us in Discord. Let me know if you have any last questions before we take a little break here and hang out in Discord, maybe. Right, yeah. Lots of my favorite stocks are hitting lows, and you love that it. Yeah, yeah. If it's more entry, Allen. Okay, nice. Yeah, right. Look at the S&P, guys. That thing is not sure where the bottom is. Even though AMC is doing a good job of holding $18 here, because there's some good support here, 18, right? Um, S&P is not helping it, so it's about to print. Yeah, your short position there. Yeah, I mean if the S&P keeps going down, right? If the market keeps selling off here, yeah. Let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and yeah, we can take a break and power hour maybe if anything's actually happening, or we could just chat in Discord if you have questions, right? And go from there. You're getting into Rivian. To Rivian. Ooh, hold. Back almost back to $9 here. Yeah. Again, KCP looks good. So um, amazing, guys. Look at that thing go again, right? Look at that thing go. Wow. Impressive. The gift. Last question. Um, would you bail on DKNG this week before earnings if you held a large position? Um, um, would I bail on it? Let me take a look. So, what can I get rid of here? DK. I knew we looked at this one a little bit into. So you have till Friday, right? Hugh, you have till Friday. Wow, this thing is red today. Huh. That's concerning, Hugh, because most of these names are green today. Like a lot of names are green today that are running into earnings. Um, I think I would treat this from like you're holding a large position. I think the way I would maybe treat this is whoa, is from a technical point of view, right? So as long as this thing holds above this support here at this moving average, right? We found support around this moving average here, right? This level now is 22.30, right? If we can find a way to hold above that level, I think I'm okay holding for now, and then I have to make a decision, right? On Thursday, right? Whether I want to like sell half and hold the rest. Oh wow, I think I'm gonna have to come back to that because KCP guys hitting highs of the day again, right? New highs there. How impressive is that? Like how impressive, how watermelon ish is this, right? So very impressive, guys. That's impressive. So again, be careful with double top potentially there, right? It's been really fun playing with that thing there. So AMC, we know AMC has supported at $18. It's trying to hold that, right? Trying, it's fighting, right? S&P trying to hold this 440 level as well. So AMC, very nice, very nice, right? So again, holding that support for now, which is good there. But yeah, KCP, absolute monster. New highs is highly sus, right? Exactly, Hugh. Like, why on Friday are they hiding something, right? Honestly, I would treat that from a technical point. So I'd be watching that moving average check closely. If we break below this level, yeah, you know what? Maybe it's time to at least sell half of it and then hold the rest. Maybe if you have a huge position, right? Yeah, watch for this moving average here, that 9 MA there, right? So I'd be watching for this 22.30 level. If we can hold it, cool, amazing. If not, if we close below this level, yeah, no thanks, right? So but if the market does decide to pump, you keep that in mind as well. There's just so many factors, right? If the market decides to pump tomorrow, like SPY, because no attacks, or we've had like some settlements with that with Europe, this is gonna pump with the rest of the market, right? So just keep that in mind. On unbelievable. I don't follow Kathy. Yeah, I don't like. I feel like Kathy Wood's plays now become targets. Don't want to play anything she's playing. Anyways, I don't know. If you are not certain, if you're not sure, Spider, yeah, DKNG might be a position where we do like a yeah, where we do a strangle on, right? So because Kathy Wood follows you, yeah, right. So we'll see. It might be a position where we go both sides, because I don't think this thing is gonna be something's gonna happen there. I feel like it's gonna be volatile, either massive up or massive down. Like it's not gonna be flat, right? So some $30 calls, some $15 puts, something as our KSCP just keeps going. You're collecting those gains from that, and DKG stealing it away. Oh, here, what's happening here? 21, guys, and here comes a new high today. Wow, new highs of the day, guys, and new high. How impressive! Like, how impressive has this been today, right? So, wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Let's go. Let AMC will maybe yeah, you think so? Yeah, I think so. Again, do not FOMO. Wait for these dips, right? Buy. Origin says buy. Buy. Again, just say a stop loss. Have a position, set a stop loss, and you're good to go. But it could. Okay. Hasn't stole them yet. I know. I know. Hopefully, we can hold above the lows of the day here. Otherwise, it becomes a concern. Just don't like that it's what it's doing there. Don't like what it's doing there. $22 maybe. Hold 22. $22. I will buy another one at $10. You're gonna buy another 1,000 shares of AMC. I think you won't be alone. I think a lot of people are gonna FOMO if AMC hits $10 at all, if ever. Um, War is imminent. I hope not. I hope they're smarter than that. But yeah, just never know. The ego is a big thing. Ego is it's a big thing. It's like, no, my country is better than yours. My country is better than yours. My country can attack your country and destroy your country. My daddy's gun is bigger than your daddy's gun. Can we not do that, please? Can we just think of people's lives before we go? Like, it's unbelievable. Like, some of the silliness. For what? I don't know. What's not to like? Been doing that all day. The new highs right here all day. Dip and highs. Dip and highs. You get a. It's like a William dip. William dip. You dip it. You're not coming back the same. Hey Meta, thanks for the 1K today. See you when I see you. Doug, if someone asks you, have you AA? Hi, have you ever, are you an employee? You tell them, who do you work for? You can tell them today, I worked at Facebook. Today, Facebook, I got paid by Facebook. There you go, Doug. That's you today. Um, Say, hey, Meta. Unbelievable. To pull out to get out. No, yeah. Can only be fought when people take orders and obey. Yeah. It's on site on Meta. Unbelievable. Ruthless, guys. Ruthless. Sopa, yeah, Sopa is retracing there. That's that. And Neuro is still a 490. Okay, cool. 488. Yeah, Neuro is struggling a little bit there, education, so 6%. Tell my girls to use me in fights at school all the time. My daddy can beat up your daddy. I'm still waiting for someone to accept the challenge, Nor. My daddy can beat up your daddy. My daddy is No, I'd be careful. I'd be careful, especially after a 42% run, guys. We keep saying highs on highs on highs, right? It's 42%. Like, this thing is almost, this thing's done really well, right? And there's a lot of room. I know we're looking for $10, right? But just make sure you're protected on the way down here. Stop losses. Um, just make sure you're protected, guys. Just in case we decide to dip, right? So, AMC is doing a really good job of holding that support, like $18, right? 18 and double bottoming here. So keep holding AMC, right? S&P, I don't know what that thing is doing. It's drunk still. On BBIG, let me take a look. What can I get rid of here? BBIG 317. Potential double bottom. No, no, no. I'm quickly zooming out here. Yeah, I see what you're looking at there, right? I see exactly what you're looking at there. Only the S&P doesn't decide to do some rubbish things, right? These two. Yeah, I see what you're looking at. You're looking at this level, right? So potential double bottom. What I like to see though is a little bit of turnaround. So we can find a bottom, and that's cool. But I always like to see something like this, where okay, we sell off like that, but then you can see a little bit of like these candles holding and breaking above that moving average, right? For now, this just looks like a sell-off candle, so you want to be a little bit cautious, right? But that's not bad at all. 910. Wow, guys. KCP monster. Could see a $400 SPY. Inflation is way worse than already reported 7.5%. I think it's worse than 7.5%. If we get more worse than 7.5% again, not again, but we are looking for 16. Audience says we're looking for $16, guys. 16. Yeah. You don't have to sell at $10, guys, and like you don't have to sell at any target, right? Set a stop loss. Just keep moving it higher, slowly, higher, 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 right? They blow us. We can live stream together, scalping our way out. We can move to the metaverse, right? Yeah. I going to sell BBG. You're going to sell BBIG today. Been holding since last August. Patience has I know, honestly, like BBIG can be frustrating. Like, it is frustrating. It'd be nice to get some clarity in terms of, like, because they know exactly what they're working on. Like, from the BBIG side, not from Crit side, right? From BBIG saying, okay, cool, this is what you guys are waiting for, right? The dividend is coming on this day because they're filing all this paperwork. right? And they clearly have a date because the Nasdaq will say, okay, well, you have to do this by this, right? Otherwise, you're not getting listed. So, uh, you're done with that, Dustin? You want to scalp in the metaverse? Are you for real? Oh, I agree. Oh, okay, thank you, Anthony. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, thank you. No, hot trades is fun. It's fun, fun, fun. So it's fun. Meme stocks these days, yeah, why not honesty here, right? So none of these like fundamental plays want to play out. So we can scalp meme stocks. We can scalp and we can make gains. Right. Even if the market does crash, they're still gonna we're still gonna make gains. Right, with some of these names. So yeah. I think I missed DWAC is down. Don't know what to buy. You want to buy something, education? Hmm. La, la, la. They changed the rules for now to read inflation this year, moving food and gas prices out of the equation. Real inflation is somewhere around 18%. Yep, unbelievable. BBIG is big AMC with Sand Peace contract by, yeah, let's go here, right? So, all long-term positions are gonna struggle, right? If there's a war, like all long-term positions are gonna struggle. Like we're gonna lose money on the long side, right? But we can still scalp a lot of these movers because people, people are still gonna have money to put somewhere, right? And FOMO is still gonna be a thing. So, yeah, unless the fighting comes over here, then in North America, and then it's a different question, right? So, and then the stock market is going to zero. Yeah, quickly, quality stocks. I meant not memes, trick. Yeah. Quality stocks. BBIG is bouncing a little bit there, these two, right? So that double bottom there, getting some type of confirmation, right? 319. Come on, 320. Fangs is a no-brainer. If the Fangs, if the mar- if this rubbish over there, Fangs are gonna struggle hard. Uh, we need you as a next president for real though. Uh, let's go. Thank you, Dustin. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. No, no, we as a community make this a lot of fun, right? It's not about like any one person or me, right? It's like us all like just enjoying and keeping it positive and just having fun, right? So, I really do enjoy hanging out with you guys, and that's the best thing for me. Like scalping, I can do this on my own, right? But like scalping with you guys and just having conversations and like learning and having trade ideas, like what more can you ask for, right? What more do you want to ask for, right? So scalping with you guys, having fun, laughs, and what more do I want? Yeah, job. And my favorite hangout spot is safe. Okay, sounds good. Okay, sounds good here. Um, we'll block the war from coming here. Okay, sounds good. Right, like it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun to just more money, right? A little bit of gains, a lot of laughter, and community, right? So you need that. We need that in this environment. We've had some fun today, right? But the market has been rubbish, right? The market's been boring, right? Boorish. What's boorish? Boring, right? So I guess that's a word. But we've really enjoyed the day, though, right? So yeah. Imagine me just sitting on a computer though, or you guys just sitting there and scalping this, right? You get really impatient and you make mistakes. At least I know I think I would, right? So, but the fact that I can ignore what I'm scalping and just focus on questions and then come back is like, wow, okay, that's a better setup, right? You're bearish, bullish. It's bullish, Roger. Priced in, but Fed is priced in. Guess who? Different market as a boorish market. It's a boorish market, guys. It's not bearish. It's not bullish. It's boorish. It's a boorish market. Unbelievable. That was is nah. Let's go. Let's see here. Boorish. I'm here for the entertainment value. You're here for entertainment. Unbelievable, but hard. Unbelievable. um, yeah, we have to have fun. You have to enjoy this. Otherwise it's depressing. You have to enjoy it. AMC is holding that 18. AMC is solidly holding that $18 level. So hopefully the S&P doesn't crash it because it's gonna, you know. But again, 18 is hope, hope, hope. Yeah. So S&P, yep, this thing looks like it's gonna sell off for the rest of the day. Um, KSCP, right? Looks good. So community, and it's scary. Couldn't have said it better. Hugh, let's go. La, la, la. One second. You got into gold. You're buying some gold. Okay. Keep your catch up, and get ready for this boorish market, guys. Hashtag boorish. Where the 460 bulls at? I don't know. They're gonna show up as soon as we get a headline and then pump, right? Today is your 3-year anniversary with Doge. Our relationship has had a lot of ups and downs, and we broke up a few times, but for some reason I keep craving back, keep crawling back. Yeah, it's not how toxic relationship, Doug. Mm-mm. Let's see here. Gold 20 at 2084. Uh-oh. S&P. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're below 339 now. Unbelievable. This market, guys. Up with what pumping? Nope, we're crashing. Up, what, Andre? Like, what's going on here? Anyways, I think we wanted to call. Wow, I think we wanted to call this thing 2 hour. Wow, that's 2 hour. Wow, it's been almost 5 hours already. Interesting. Interesting. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna leave it here for now. Again, don't forget to hit the like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. How the hell is your memory so good? You remember everyone's names and who they are. You're like a stock superhero. No, it's because I see because you guys are here supporting every single day, so I remember you guys. Because you guys are highly questionable, and what sticks out to me is every single one of you guys at some point is gonna say something very questionable, and every time I think about you, it's that one thing that I remember. So every single one of you. What percentage are you this year in your trading account? But be honest, Sandy, I don't know. I don't know. Buy wave, Noir. Yeah. I don't know what percentage, up or down. I don't know. Break up with Dirt. Shiva's better than what Aussie. Unbelievable. Alrighty, guys. Again, hit that like, hit that subscribe. If you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. Wait, remind you of what? What reminds you of me? Hugh, it's a secret. It's not a thing. There you go. Um, Market man, unbelievable. You can't remember your own name, Dustin. Come on, remember. Ooh, we're pumping. We're trying to bounce here. AMC looks good at this $18 level, right? It's like it's really fighting to hold it. We had a, we did really good. We did a really good job holding this level last time, right? 18, 18, 18, right? You guys remember that? If we go back to like last week, right? I don't want to zoom out this much, but 18 was a really good level, so I'm just gonna leave it there. Anyways, right? Uh-oh. 18 9 9 again, above $9 again, KSCP. This thing wants its better of not knowing. More cowbell cam. uh Now you have to tell what you think of each of us. um no, it's a secret. This is only for the yeah. There you go, guys. Alrighty. Enjoy the day. Be safe, please. Remember that the S&P is still highly questionable. We're not quite sure what direction this thing is gonna take. Boring like money you kept aside. Mass met. It's boring like the money. Let's go, Beth. Right. So again, be safe. Right. The market might pump at some point. It might sell off at some point because we don't know what's happening in over them, right? So, and interest rates, right? There's a lot of uncertainty. So from the future, got halted twice. Well, I'll be here waiting for it to be halted. I'll be watching it. So hit the like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe. Come join us in Discord. All the fun stuff. We'll see you guys power hour, or in Discord, or tomorrow, whatever happens. Enjoy the bullish market. Alrighty, Aussie, have a wonderful day. Dan, be safe. Enjoy KSCP. Have a wonderful day, Dan. Doug, enjoy the gains from Facebook employee. Have a good day, Aussie. Enjoy the day. Virus, get some boxing done. Enjoy the day. TC, see ya. Let's go, TC. Enjoy. Have a wonderful afternoon. Dustin, in the next show, you have to spend an hour. Tell us, romance. Yeah, okay, sounds good. Maybe, Dustin. Have a wonderful day. Fantastic. Let's go, Hugh. Thank you, Hugh. There you go, these two. Gold is 2090. Send me a ticker. What's the ticker? What's the ticker? Education. Send me a ticker. I'll take a look. What ticker are you playing with? Um, Beth, have a wonderful afternoon. Benoit, education. Christy, Bill, Shaftman, have a wonderful afternoon. Sandy, have a wonderful afternoon. Andres, Eric, Roger, Musty, Mono, have a wonderful afternoon. Trick, have a wonderful afternoon. Evening, Nikhil, see you later. NJ, have a wonderful afternoon. Gold is pumping. Gold is pumping, guys. S&P is trying to bounce here, and so is AMC, right? Of course. There you go, AMC. Hold that $18 level, right? And go. See you guys. Alrighty, guys. NJ, Nikhil, bye. Bye, all.